Tanak na yung cellphone ko.
Inan. Ano ba talaga mo tan? Kapala. Silawat di ko ikay kasabay.
Big surprise. Get the doxing ready. Okay. Okay. 1 minute left. All right. It's time for the final event. It's a-
Tawag ka.
Sabihin mo maayos. Sabihin mo maayos. Pa. Alisan mo doon sa bike.
Sabihin sa bike.
Ika na yung pagtupi. Hindi yan magkakasya sa plastic pag hindi nyo tinupi.
I got him. I flushed him down the toilet, chat. Yo, I don't know what kind of spider that was. He had like a red mark on his back. I've never seen.
Maligo muna kayo, maligo. Patayin yung mga ilaw dyan, ha? Inom kayo vitamins.
Iskimita, tapos pangalawa.
Ethan, gagamitin ko na nga yan. Dito ka na. Sorry for the wait. Sorry for the wait. Let's go to the TDS. I'm gonna join my friend. Oh, it's regulator elevator. Not authorized this experience. What do you mean? Okay, what the? Ethan!
Hey.
Alright, let's do this. Gonna join some of my friend. Okay, what the hell? What do you mean it's not authorized? What do you mean it's not authorized? Okay. Okay. Okay, what the hell am I looking at? Gifts, no. Codes. Is there any codes? Is there any codes? Not yet. Sit in 12 chairs on floors. Okay. Why is there so many splash kills? That's a minigun. Okay. Wait, no, that's not a minigun. I thought that's a minigun. Okay, what do I do here? What do I do here? Okay, Jesus Christ. Okay, he can climb walls.
Tama ka? Bakit? Tama ka? No. Magkape ha? Saan ba tayo? Anong ayaw mo eh? Kaya tayo. Yan lang. Ang flatteration. Gawin natin.
Gusto na!
Nag.
Ethan, gusto mo gagamitin ko na yan. Ethan!
Ano gawin natin na? Iwagay.
Mark on his
Ano
back.
nga
I'm
gawin
busy on the
natin?
civil. What do you mean?
Ano ko? Utusin na tayo.
This is it. This is it, chat. This is it.
Flatteration lang.
This is it. This is it. This is it. I'll be frank with you, pal. I haven't been so honest with you. Those floors are a real doozy, and a lot of weird things happen there. It's a lot for someone to handle, all the scary red trees and the weirdos who praise rocks. But I want to ask, will you go there discover the secrets of the elevator. You'd be doing me a real solid, friend. What's going on? And I was like, bro, that's a real solid, bro.
Okay.
Okay. Yep, it's in Regretivator, chat. It's in Regretivator. Okay. Somebody just tweeted this. Okay, we gotta find it. It's in Regretivator. I repeat. It is in Regretivator. I repeat. Okay, let me turn the game volume up. Turn that back, okay? It's in Regretivator. Oh, wait, what is this? Your active printers, wait a minute. Is this part of the game? Is this part of the game, chat? Is this part of the game? Or is this new? I don't know if that's new. Is that new? That's not new. Above the lobby. Go above the lobby. Okay. Go above the lobby. Okay, let me go above the lobby. That's a part of the game. So we need to go. How do I get above the? How's he doing that? Whoa, how's he doing that? He's on the ceiling. How's he on the ceiling? How's he on the ceiling? What do you mean? He's on the ceiling? You can go above the vent, behind the TV, over here. Behind the TV. What do you mean behind the TV? There ain't nothing on the TV. What do you mean? The ceiling climber is an NPC. Oh, that's the NPC. Oh, there's a button behind here. Is that a button? This is it, chat. This is it. I'll be frank with you, pal. I haven't been so honest with you. Those floors are a real doozy, and a lot of weird things happen there. It's a lot for someone to handle all the scary red trees and the weirdos and green rocks. But I want to ask.
Come on.
Go in there and discover the secrets of the elevator.
Ako ba si Teresa?
You'd be doing me a real solid, friend. ... Okay. There's pieces of a story somewhere, friend. You just have to put it all together. What is that?
Ilang laro dinagdag sa dahan?
What is that?
25.
What is that?
20 lang yung dati.
What is that? What does that mean? There's pieces of a story. There's a core block painting there. A core block painting. That's got to be it then. I'm in the vent. How do you get in the vent? How do you get in the vent? How do you get in the vent?
Kuya, tupiin mo yan.
Fragments. It's the blue vent in the lobby.
Tupiin mo yan.
Go above the elevator and teleport you somewhere. How do I do that? Climb the big door. I jump here and I jump.
Dalhin mo na yan sa labahan.
This side up. Oh, no.
Tupiin mo nga yung isa, labahan.
What? How do you get in the vent? How do you get in the vent? Look for hidden fragments. It's the blue vent in the lobby. Go above the elevator and teleport you somewhere. How do I do that?
Okay.
How do I do that? Climb the big door. I jump here and then I jump over. Whoa! This side up. Oh, no.
Okay, this must be the mega token.
No way are we cutting through this box. How is this possible? Interact. Wait, what? Okay. So I bet, chat, if you can't click the button, it means you don't have all the time badges. I bet, chat, we probably need to, has somebody got it? Somebody got the badges.
Okay.
I bet we need to go into, we don't want to do that. I bet we need to go into some of the floors, huh? Find notes on the floors. 41337. 41337. Can I choose the floor? Is that possible? Can I choose the floor? I don't know if that's possible. Okay, let's see if there's like a painting or something in here. Let's see if there's there's like a painting or something in here, chat. That's part of the game. That's always been there. Oh, that's always been there? Okay. Okay. So keep an eye out for like a piece of like a puzzle or something. Piece of a puzzle or something. Wait. Hold on. Wait, is that one right there? Mysterious note. What? It looks like you picked up a blue sticky note. Wait, we found it, chat. We found it. We don't know what it means, but it seems important to you. So I left it in the lobby for you. Hopefully you can find what you're looking for. For some reason, none of us can read it. Weird.
Okay.
Let me die and go back to the lobby.
Gotta find the note. Note is the code. Gotta find the note. No. Where's the note at? It's gonna be shiny, right? It's gonna be shiny. No, is this the right? Do I need to find the right map? Do I really need to find the right map? Okay. New floppy. Okay. Got damaged by that. I can solo this. Okay, never mind. I'm gonna get killed because I got stuck. Okay. Ouch. Okay. Jesus Christ. I can't zoom out. Why can't I zoom out, please? Okay. I'm getting damaged by these three. My God. Okay, I'm gonna get damaged. I'm gonna get beamed. Okay, gotta heal. Nice. Okay, last one. I know there's one right here, and I'm gonna get beamed. I. Okay, that failed. I have to find the right room to find an open.
Saan ba? Sabi niya,
Street.
It responds. Okay, he said he put it in the lobby. Oh, here it is. Okay. Retirement funds are important in Greece.
Come on. Is there any chief? Okay.
Ano ba ayos yung diligid mo rin?
No, I don't need that. I do not need that.
Kuya, tupi mo isang labahan. Okay na yan? Yan ang tubig dyan.
Dali mo na.
Wawa, anin din naman rin ito nilagay sa akin.
Okay.
Hindi nga rin pa, kay tupi nga. Ang gulo, hindi naman din yung pagdating doon. O ano naman? Okay, sabi nga ni Papa.
Activate all bonus and destroy the gates. I don't wanna do that, but I'm doing this for the mega token. I need to find the note. Okay, what the hell was that? Rock face. Activate that. Activate that. Activate this. I don't see any notes anywhere. Where's the notes? Did I activate another lever? I mean the button.
Doon ako malapit na malapit.
Okay, last button is at the top. Where's the note? I need to find the note. Floor completed. Where's the note? Okay. Next floor, I guess. Okay, when is this gonna end?
So we have to find 3 more notes.
Okay.
Okay, we gotta find 3 more notes, Jack.
Okay. 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 Nope, I died. Never mind, I lived. I'm gonna get to the next floor.
Collect floppy. Floppy. Floppy, what is that? Floppy disk. Do I put the floppy disk in the TV?
Where's the note at? Okay. Do I see it? Okay, no, that's a rainbow. Where's the stupid note? Where's the stupid note? Okay. Every time I do this, I have to find every note. Oh my god, I have to find the note. Okay. I have to keep an eye out. No.
Ano ang sinasabi ko tayo? Ayan.
Okay, you know, I'm just gonna cheat. I'm just gonna cheat. Okay, never mind.
Wait, floppy disk. So we got the floppy disk. So we need the 3 other ones. We need the 3 other ones.
I have to look for the blue note. It's glowing. Okay. I have to find the blue note. It's glowing. Well, it's getting closer. I didn't mean to do it on accident. Okay. Where was the note at?
Alright, 3%. The floppy is always there. The floppy is always there. That note was due though, right? That note was due. Here's that right here. Mysterious note. Okay, we got another one. Okay, let me respawn. No, 2 more notes. 2 more notes. 2 more notes. There's a note on Nervous 2. The notes are new. Okay.
Okay.
So we gotta find all the notes. 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 The notes are new. I've never seen them. So, but I've also never seen it. I think the notes are new. I think the notes are new. I think the notes. I hear one. I hear a note. Y'all hear that?
Where's the note at?
I hear one.
Okay, is it just me or is it getting closer? Okay, no, that's not getting closer. No, 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 no. And I'm dead. Okay. I need to get. I need to get the mysterious note. It's a different number, so I need to get the. So I need to get the mysterious note. Yes, it's the first one. It's the, yes. Okay. Okay. Gotta find the blue note. Gotta find the blue note. Gotta find the blue note. Where's the blue note that contains the code? Nothing. Um. Nope, not here. Nothing here. Okay, there's a limited time. I need to find the note. I need to find the note. There's a limited time. Okay. Nothing there. No blue note. No blue note. Chief. That scared me. Okay. Hmm, okay. Nope. I don't need that. Okay, where's the blue note? Where's the blue note? Come on. Do I have to find every single... Do I have to search every single thing? Okay. The blue note is the one I need. I need the blue note to get the... Ah, the... Okay. The first one is this one. I need a... no, I don't have enough for getting... Okay. I is 843. Okay, 843. Just gonna remember that. Just in case I'm gonna remember that. 843. Nope. I have to find the blue note. Okay. Okay. It's gonna stab me. Okay, let's kill him. Oh my god, I almost okay, it completed. And I just went back to the checkpoint. Okay, why am I getting... Oh my god. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Okay, what the hell? And... Nope, nope, you ain't stabbing me, you son of a gun. I didn't find the blue noise. Oh my god. Oh my god, I need the blue note. Okay, I have to find it. You gotta play with him. You gotta play with him. I need to find the note. Blue note is all I need. I need to find the blue note so I can continue the next one. And I didn't get a chance. Are you kidding me? Do I have to find the right? I have to get the right map. Are you serious? Why is it always the right map? Why is it always the right map? You know, and well, slap else map. And he just. Okay, come on. Mm. Get out of my face. Get out of my face. You did Nimrod. Okay, why is it reloading fast? Why is it reloading slower? And there. Huge AoE. Sorry. Okay. You little. Yes. Okay, what the hell? These two are so annoying. Got doubled. Okay.
One.
I'm gonna put it right there.
Hear a no. I hear a no. I hear a no.
Okay. There we go. I have to look for the right map.
Para pag loadin mo. Hindi, ano kasi yun, na cellphone, pwede ilagin. Computer na. Iba ka. Kasi so, yung ano ko sa Facebook, sobrang laki ang section. Ano?
And I got three. Okay. Okay. One looks hard. Okay, what the hell? Bruh. Okay, what the hell? Got that. Okay, then okay. Just gonna look for it. Just gonna look for it. Lost the streak. I don't care about the streak. Okay. I died to an FNF reference. FNF. It's going to be hard to find. Yeah, hard to find. Hard to find. Hard to find. Hard to find. Okay. Open rooms. Just gonna. Nope. This one. Okay. What's the blue note? Where's the blue note? Okay, nothing. Blue note, blue note, blue note. Nothing. It's the dark room. Dead end. Give me that cat. Give me that cat. Okay, nothing. Jesus. And I just got. Oh my god.
Pilis kasi hindi naman kami. Napalilis sa akin.
Not in the kitchen. And I died to that guy. Another win. Kita ka na.
Ha? Ay,
Oh, okay, the longer I survive, the more we'll take it. Okay. But I don't want to play this game. I want to get the notes. I'm getting blown away. And I'm dead. 3, 2, 1. Nothing here. Nothing in the rooms. Nothing in this. Okay. Okay. I have to get the notes. I have to get the notes. So, just give me the right map. Right. There it is. Okay. Okay, need 2 more nodes so I can finish it. Okay, somewhere here, somewhere here. Oh, there it is. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Okay, come on. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Ethan, Ethan, akin na!
Loner and another.
And then we found the notes. And now we gotta find the floppy disk. And the floppy disk is gonna get us in here. So is that up here? Is the gray stuff up here? Wait a minute. Stuck between a freezer and some gray stuff. Is it back here? Is it back here? I don't see anything back here, chat. I don't see anything back there. I'm not seeing anything back here. It might be in a floor. Gray stuff is in the shop. Go to the big head, dude. The shop. Gray stuff is in the shop. Oh, the shop, huh? Is this it right here, the shop? Stuck between the big heads. Stuck between the big heads. The big heads. Wait, the big heads. Is this it? Is this it here? Corrupted fragment. Like floppy disk. I got it. Is that it? Is that it? Oh, wait. There's 3 floppy disks. Oh! So I got this one here. Floppy encrypted. So each one is a clue. Retirement funds are important and greasy. Where is that, chat? Filing cabinet. Okay, where is a filing cabinet? Where is a filing cabinet? Here's the corrupted fragment, the big gray head dude. There's that one right there. Don't forget to use your big head. Got it. So we need filing cabinet and retirement funds. Wait. The shop. Wait. I don't see anything. It's in the room. Oh, wait. Is that it? No, that's not it. Retirement funds, filing cabinet. I don't see a filing cabinet, chat. Someone got the badge.
Kasama daw yan?
Yeah, somebody got the badge, chat. Somebody got the badge.
Bakit? Tingnan si ate.
Somebody got the badge. Okay. Filing cabinet is in the basement. Okay, so we gotta go to the basement, which is down here. Okay, got there. Retirement funds are greasy, and then also a filing cabinet. Filing cabinet, got it. All right, so now we need the retirement funds are greasy. Where is that, chat? Retirement funds are greasy. Retirement funds are greasy. Wait, retirement funds, right there, got it. That's it. We got all 4 of them, chat. We got all 4 of them. Yep, there it is. There it is. View your floppies in here. Wait. View your floppies in here. Floppies. Corrupted fragment. floppies in here. Wait. View your floppies in here. Floppies. Corrupted fragment. Read floppy. Oh wait, we gotta decrypt it. We gotta decrypt it. Okay. Got it. Okay. Oh, we gotta decrypt it. Okay. Got it. Got it. Okay. Yup. And
Come on. Processing. Encrypt breach. Sequence number 2. Up, down, up. That. Okay. Processing. Alright, nice. Access granted. Opening file.
Yep. Opening file. Shouldn't wonder it was made to understand. An acknowledgement of a concept, one that nobody but machines could comprehend. Infinity. What does that mean? What do you mean infinity? What does that mean? I don't know what that means. Okay, so we got that one. Let's do this one. Let's do number 2. Let's do number 2, chat. Let's do number 2. Is that 42? Would that be 42?
One sequence. Okay. Ooh, it's getting smaller. Okay, that's done. Start. Okay. Last one. Okay, start. No. Okay, that's good. 0, 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, the first one is 30. Okay, let me do this. Okay, first file. First file is 20. Wait, no, 30. Next one is 28. Third, 22. Wait, is it? Okay, that's 22. 40 is the last one. Okay, there we go. Hurry. Okay, TDS. Go in here.
Alright, wait. Roblox, I'm gonna need you to go faster.
Wait, no,
Alright,
that's.
Here we go. What the heck? Okay. Alright, Sunstone Island.
Wait, no,
Sunstone
the
Island.
second
Let me
one
get a
is
boat.
fish.
Let me get a boat. Please get off my screen. Okay, boat. Sure, why not? Alright, here we go, chat. Here we go. Sunstone Island and talk to Merlin. Sunstone Island is over here, right? I'm pretty sure. Yeah, Sunstone Island, talk to Merlin. Sunstone Island, talk to Merlin. Where's Merlin at? Where's Merlin at, chat? Where's Merlin at? Where's he at? Let me go up here. You need level 30 for Merlin, so that's not it? Oh, do you have to be level 30? Because, yeah, that won't be it then. If you have to be level 30, then that's probably not it. Up the ladder, go up the ladder. Okay, let me go up the ladder. And here we go, going up the ladder. Merlin, I'm not seeing. Oh, I see him, chat. I see him. Nobody's gotten the next badge yet. Oh, wait. Open the door. Okay, Merlin's hut. Welcome, dear Fisher. How may I assist you? How do you know my name? All because of my fate orb. It tells me everything about anything. Okay?
Okay, bro.
What can you do for me? I can do many things. What do you see? Power. Okay, that's probably not it. Look at your Twitter notifications. There's a terminal in TDS. Y'all think it's TDS? Y'all think it's Tower Defense Simulator? Chat? Wait a minute. Is that one of the items from the event that you get?
I have to be level 30 to talk to Merlin. You have to be level 30 to talk to Merlin. You be kidding me? I haven't grinded fish so much. I'm only level 10. Oh my god, are you kidding me?
So is it Tower Defense Simulator?
Okay,
If
I
I
have.
get Tower Defense Simulator, let's go in Tower Defense Simulator. Tower Defense Simulator. Yeah, the emojis were really tough last time. Nobody
I have
could
to be
really
level
figure it out last
30. Why is it level 30?
Okay. There were letters in TDS. Somebody said there's letters.
Ranging from unexpected appearances to instances that challenge things beyond explanation.
Secret letters around the
A
map.
lot tends to happen out in the open.
This?
In
Right
the
there!
absence of a camera until it doesn't.
Okay.
Miss Abigail, she died 2 years ago. No, there's nobody in front of you at all.
F. There's an F right there. That's definitely new, right? F.
Stay tuned
Okay,
to see
wait, so we
moments
got
of
an
a call
F.
camera that no one saw filming.
And wait, first, if there's letters,
That person is
then that
wearing
means
a
there's
TV
gotta
set,
be
like, walking
somewhere to
off the
put the
insets and
letters
then walking off.
The
So
city
how
security
many letters
camera
do we
wasn't
need?
supposed to capture
Is
this.
it this?
A girl was crossing
We
the
might need
road
that.
and came straight toward her.
Okay,
Okay,
S.
alright. Hold
She
on.
suddenly moved
Here's
to
one
the
right
other
here.
side in the blink of an eye.
Never mind, that's
The
not one right
entire
there.
event was captured on a safe city
I'm
camera.
looking for
leaving
more
everyone
letters. Y'all see any
stumped,
letters?
including the driver and the girl
Y'all see any
herself.
letters?
But when the
It's
footage
gotta
was
be Tower
replayed,
Defense
a
Simulator.
mysterious
Yeah,
figure
it's gotta
appeared
be.
behind her,
It's gotta
pushing
be.
her to safety. Many believe it was a guardian spirit,
I'm not
possibly
seeing
her
any more
ancestor's
letters. Y'all
soul,
see any?
or an unknown force
see any?
protecting her. Whether it was
I'm not
fate
seeing any
or
more
something
letters.
supernatural that night, she was saved by an unseen presence.
I'm looking.
Interaction with co-worker.
There's gotta be more,
No,
right?
there's nobody in front of you
There's
at
gotta
all.
be more somewhere. Maybe over here.
CCTV footage captured a moment where a security guard talking to a co-worker
Yep,
after
right there,
returning on
Ted.
duty. He suddenly
L. So we
connected
got
with
an
the
F
security
and we
room.
got an
The
L.
woman on the other end asked him to
F
come back
and an
tomorrow.
L. They're
But when the
really
guard
tiny.
mentioned her,
Those
the
letters are
security
really
room
tiny.
lady revealed that the person
might
he
be
was
an L.
speaking to
There's gotta
had
be, right?
passed away
F
2
and an
years
L.
ago.
Let me go up.
Miss Abigail, she
F
died
and
2
an
years
L.
ago.
Terrified, the man quickly ran away from the location. The exact place of this encounter remains unknown, but rumors suggest that the lady might still haunt the gallery today.
Is it fail?
Bus passenger,
Fallen. Don't think it's fallen. Let me
if you
look.
are thinking of traveling by bus, then check this. In India,
Fallen.
a worker shared a chilling video from a bus camera.
Capital?
It showed a
Fallen?
man sitting in
Nope,
one
nope,
of the
nope, nope,
seats.
nope, nope,
But
nope,
when
nope,
the
nope,
bus
nope,
was
nope,
checked
nope,
in real
nope.
life,
Look up.
no one was there.
Look it up. Look up.
The seat was completely empty.
Right.
People believe it was the spirit of a former bus
Oh, yeah,
conductor
right
who
there,
passed away
L. So
on
there's
that
2
very
L's.
bus. Some say
F
he
is
never
2
left
L's.
and continues his duty, unaware that his time is
F
over.
is 2 L's.
Passengers have even reported feeling an eerie presence near that seat, as if someone unseen is still sitting there.
Alright.
Just
We're
like
gonna save
before,
base.
ghostly girl.
Skill tower, electroshocker, motor. Yeah, I'm going with this.
A man was heading upstairs in his house when he came across a strange sight. A creepy girl was peeking at him from behind the washing machine. What made it even weirder? He was the only one at home. He slowly approached, and just as he got close, she disappeared. Then the washroom door suddenly slammed open by itself, like the girl was trying to lead him inside. He hesitated for a moment, but decided to go inside. But no one was there. That day, he couldn't shake the feeling that something paranormal had just happened in his own home. Spirit in cemetery.
Am I still recording?
A cemetery caretaker was
Yes, I'm
making his
still
rounds
recording.
when he
Still
saw something he had never
recording.
witnessed
Low.
in all his years of
Yep,
service.
okay.
A ghostly baby girl passed right
Ay, namin
in front
TV.
of him. Shocked, he quickly chased after her, searching all around the cemetery. In one corner, he finally spotted her. But as soon as she noticed him, she didn't stick around. She ran off and vanished into the night. Perhaps a spirit from one of the graves had wandered out that night. The nun. An explorer went inside an abandoned cathedral, curious about its history. He was reading the memorial plaque, which was in honor of those who passed away in World War II. When he turned to move further inside, he spotted a
Okay, I'm gonna get
figure
double
behind
tap
the glass door. It was covered in a white
next
cloth
week. I'm gonna
and
get
stood
the
completely still like a statue. The place truly looked like it was under the possession of the nun. He ran as fast as he could and exited safely. But from that day on, he surely would not continue his exploration, especially in abandoned places. Creepy climber. Late one night, a girl staying in a hostel
Okay, it's
stepped out
pushing
of her room,
back slowly.
and what she
Pushing
saw
back
completely
slowly.
shocked her. A creepy figure dressed all in white was climbing up the wall like a spider. She grabbed her camera and quickly took video of the strange sight. Later, it was discovered that the hostel had been built on top of an old graveyard. Could the figure have been one of the spirits from the past? It probably wasn't the only one. That night, the girl packed up and left, but the unsettling memory stayed with her, one she can't forget to this day. A waiting spirit. A local was heading home late at night when he passed by a woman standing on the footpath. As he walked past her, he felt a bit uneasy. Her face was all gray. Her dark eyes did not even blink for once. The creepy woman stared at him continuously with a strange smile. Something about her felt completely off. Whatever her intentions were, she didn't seem like an ordinary person. Many believed she was possessed. The man walked away, but locals claimed she appeared in the same spot every night. Maybe a spirit waiting for someone she lost at that place.
Okay, I'm gonna put engineer
A
here.
man was taking a shortcut down an abandoned road when he suddenly stopped. In the middle of the road was a figure completely covered in black cloth. He honked his horn, but it didn't
Core
seem
blocks
to
warrior.
affect
Okay.
whatever was there. Thinking it was just someone in his way, he
I
got
should have
out of his
picked
car
the
and
military
tried to move the figure
base
aside.
because
But
that's going
here's the tricky
to
part. When
help
he
a
pulled
lot.
the cloth, there was no one underneath it. The cloth just fell to the ground, and in fear, the man stumbled and fell too. After that, the man disappeared, leaving only a chilling video captured on his car's dash camera as proof of what happened.
auto convert.
Headless man.
This isn't close. Second, okay.
Gonna max this one out. Minigun sentry and sentry shield. Okay.
She picked up her phone to check, completely unaware that a man was standing right behind her. The man slowly stepped back and picked up the man. At that moment, the woman sensed something was wrong. She looked at the sound-activated toy on the table.
Okay, I'm gonna put electroshocker right
And
here.
next came swinging straight at her. She froze in terror, but luckily,
Gotta
the
set
axe got
to
stuck.
strongest.
She jumped up and ran into a room, slamming the door shut behind her. She pushed the table against the door, locking it as tightly as she could. Terrified, she crouched in the corner, watching the sound sensor on the table flashing wildly. She grabbed her phone in a panic, but as a deaf mute, how could she call for help?
Okay,
Suddenly,
electroshocker
she
is
turned toward the
just
window.
slowing
She
them
slid
down.
it
I'm not
open,
gonna
only
do
to realize the ground was
It's
impossibly
gonna
far
slow it
below.
down.
Just then, the sound sensor on the table stopped flashing. She cautiously moved toward the door, pressing her ear against it, trying to tell if the man had left. But in the next second, the door shattered into pieces. The man was breaking in. With no time to think, she climbed onto the window and jumped, but the man rushed forward and grabbed her hair just in time. She struggled with all her strength, digging her nails deep into his arm. The man winced in pain and suddenly let go, throwing her off the ledge. Luckily, she landed safely, but before she could catch her breath, the axe came flying down at her. She rolled out of the way just in time, ignoring the pain as she scrambled to her feet and ran. She sprinted toward a
keep
crowd,
killing them,
desperately
keep
looking
killing
for help,
them,
but no one
keep killing
understood her
them.
sign language. Some even thought she was. She turned back and saw the man getting closer. With no other choice, she waved a small knife in the air, hoping to get someone's
Next
attention.
wave.
Finally, someone called the police, but
Okay.
before they could say anything, the man knocked the phone out of their hands, stopping them from calling for help. The woman saw that no one could help her. She had no choice but to run again. The man chased after her, but after searching for a long time, he couldn't find
War
her.
Machine
Then he saw
Sentry
a familiar
Max
figure in
Unit.
the crowd. It was her mother, frantically looking for her daughter. A
4.
sinister idea
Okay.
flashed through his mind. He walked up to the woman's mother, pointed toward a dark alley, and lied, saying her daughter was there. At that moment, the woman saw everything. She was terrified. If her mother believed him, she could be in danger. Taking a deep breath, she gripped the knife tightly and charged at the man, and with all her strength, she plunged the blade straight into herself. The man froze in shock. He had no idea what just happened. The woman staggered backward, blood soaking through her clothes. The man stared at the weapon now in his hands. Only then did he realize the truth. At that moment, police sirens roared in the distance. Officers arrived and aimed their guns at him. The woman
Come
smiled
on,
mockingly,
come on.
watching him fall into her trap. Furious, the man charged at her. Bang! A gunshot rang out. The man collapsed to the ground, his eyes still locked onto the woman. With a smirk, the woman raised her hand and made a friendly gesture toward him. The woman was a... Several fishermen encountered a terrifying scene while fishing at sea.
Okay, it's slowly getting out of them. Slowly getting out of them. Stronger ammunition.
That will. But Frank isn't. Remember the phrase. Hello.
I was just saying how much we missed it, huh, guys?
Quiet.
Do turret.
What do you want to hit me? Ladies and gentlemen, our new boss, Johnny Cutlass.
So it was you, Johnny.
What?
Remember the phrase.
No.
Someone's gotta suck out the bullet.
Levers are old. Okay, levers are old. Okay. All right. Somebody said they get it. Click the door. It didn't let me. 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 Click the door.
Don't put your hand into this liquid like this guy.
Got that. Okay. Even heavy ammo. Okay. I should get the illegal guns part. Yeah. First. Wait, no. I'm gonna get the even heavy ammo first. Even heavier ammo. Core blocks general is next. Never mind. Okay, they're going faster now. That's good. That's good. Need them to be faster. Okay, core blocks general is now here.
This is Dubai's longest terrifying real-life version of Angry Birds, the human slingshot. The person on board is catapulted into the sky at a speed of 200 kilometers per hour, faster than a rocket launching into space. And there's no need to worry how these human projectiles come back down. Every participant is a professional extreme skydiver. A three-crane launch system with a 1 to 16 pulley propels the divers skyward. Once the safety lock is released, they launch straight up at high speed. Upon reaching the highest point, they deploy their parachute and land safely back on the ground. This is Dubai. This is your standard deadbolt. While it may feel secure, an experienced intruder can get in about 5 kicks. Alex, show them how easy this is. Come on, Alex, kick it hard.
I have to grind fish. Are you serious? You're serious. I have to grind fish.
This is your. As soon as a jet takes off from an aircraft carrier, the pilot must salute the crew on the flight deck. If they don't,
I'm gonna place another engineer here.
Let me explain. When a fighter jet takes off
Okay,
from a
I'm gonna get another minigun.
10,000 feet of
Minigun
space.
Sentry is
But on an
good.
aircraft carrier flight deck, the pilot has very limited space, only about 300 to 400 feet. If they fail, they could end up in the water. To solve this problem, modern U.S. aircraft carriers are equipped with.
I'm gonna get another one,
systems
so
that allow
in
jets
case
to take off
it's an
at a short
emergency.
distance. But how this system works will blow your mind. First, a device called a catapult shuttle is attached to the aircraft's nose landing gear. The jet is then positioned on the flight deck with its front landing gear aligned with the catapult shuttle. Before the catapult crew activates the system, the pilot salutes the crew to signal they're ready for launch. When the catapult is activated, the shuttle rapidly moves forward, pulling the aircraft. As soon
This billionaire gave Mercedes a blank check to build the world's fastest car. But what Mercedes
Kill the
built
general,
was something
please
no
kill
one
the
could predict.
general.
In 1991, Dubai Sheikh from the ruling.
There we go. Last century. So I can start upgrading max the. So I can start maxing the century. Oh wait, no, the turret. So I can max the turret. Or max the engineer. Yeah, I'm gonna max the engineer.
So I'm curious, who did your packaging and your logo?
watch Lori confront these entrepreneurs for their product Scrumpy, a ripoff of Scrub Daddy.
Kevin, why did you so rudely interrupt me?
Sterling Tower Ethan restarted while everyone was working on it, and everybody's dead right now. Seriously, just restarted while everyone was working on it, and now everybody is dead. TDS updated. I was on the last wave. RIP.
Time to max the engineer.
Okay, the
Time to
levers
max it
are
out.
old, right, Ted? The levers are old. Levers are old. Okay, there we go.
I'm just gonna keep
Yes,
the
yes,
golden
yes. I was last
scout.
wave.
I'm gonna keep the gold scout.
I clicked the door a bunch of times and it showed up. You get the key at the end.
Because of a
Okay, the
mistake
chat
made by
says
this
you get the
pilot,
key at the
he
end,
was
chat.
removed from his job.
The
Pilot was
chat says you get the key at the end, so do I just go through?
This girl didn't realize
So
that
let's see
something
if I
like
get the
this
key.
would
Let's see if I
happen
get
to her today. When she tried to lift the vase, it suddenly sprang out like a spring. In reality, these
Like
paper
this, not like
sculptures,
this.
crafted from thousands of sheets of paper, stacked in a
We should
honeycomb
be-
structure and
we
glued
should be
together,
okay.
allowing them to expand or contract.
We're
This
okay.
girl didn't realize.
Hey, Rosette, they finished, right? You know what? I'm pretty finished too. You know, maybe I can just do an autograph.
All right.
Yes, you understand. I'm locked in here with you. You're locked in here with me. He's dead, Rosette. Well, everyone's distracted. Because of the illegal household. I'm sorry, it's shooting at my revenge.
Okay, that's a lot of DPS. That is a lot of DPS. But it's good. That's good. That's good. That's good.
Hey, Rosette.
The man had set strict rules at home that no one was allowed to play with mobile phones during meals. Suddenly, he accidentally knocked over the seasoning bottle and had to bend down to pick it up. His wife and children quickly grabbed their phones and started playing. When the man straightened up,
There's
his wife
one
and
more
children
core
caught
blocks
up with their
general
phones. The
at the
man
back.
raised his head and continued
Just
eating.
kill
Just
them.
then, the
Kill
fork
them.
in his hand dropped to
The telephone pole, Papa Bullet. Where's the telephone pole?
What would happen if Russia tried to take Alaska today? The U.S.'s response would change everything.
I hate this so much.
There
It's
we go.
incredible.
Okay.
It's one of the worst ideas I've ever seen. I'm out.
Watch how the sharks.
Just imagine.
I'm almost finishing the engineer site and next the sentry. Wait, no, the turret. The turret.
Watch this entrepreneur reveal the most disgusting product ever on Shark Tank.
This is why I created the
Okay, I'm gonna put electroshocker right here.
Here's how it works. You attach it like a regular. Then, what happens?
So I can stun the.
I will say this. I have a
So I can stun these guys.
What's your standing in bond?
Yeah.
Just give me one. I may need it. Now I know why this kid.
Just imagine.
This dog is worth over $1 million. Yeah, $1 million.
Except the red shield. Ignore the noise at the background.
It's all there. So.
Oh, no offense, but we just learned the hard way. Trust but verify. Looks like we only have a 9-piece number here. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I ordered.
Come on. Okay. Ignore the noise at the background. Those are just the neighbors.
She doesn't need any more nuggets.
What happened exactly? This was a pleasure of my employees. Shut up in the window. I was stuck holding up my dinner rush.
Hey, you guys, you can do anything to the professionals.
Hey!
I knew it.
Okay, it's already pushing through.
That's off.
That's two. Nine.
Okay, now I can max the turret. I can finally max the turret. I just need a lot of cash first. I just need a lot of cash first. Okay, I'm almost at the core blocks. I'm almost at the. Wait, no. I'm almost at the desk walker. I'm almost at the desk walker. Core blocks the desk walker.
这是小熊。你住哪里啊？
I'll give you $1 million for the whole company right now. You'd appreciate and give you $100,000 of 50%.
Alright, it's almost finished. It's almost finished.
It would be doomed from that moment. Why? Because I need equity to play around so I can give it 50%. 50% is
Is there a better partner than me? Is there?
20%.
No. You have a high probability of making money versus you walk out the door without a deal, and you are so dead to me, I won't remember.
There we go.
I'm willing to negotiate, but I need to keep some equity maybe for myself because I should have the
I'm gonna spam engineer. I'm gonna spam engineer
Kevin, are you stuck at the 50%?
for the minigun.
Give him $200,000 for so maybe I'll go in on that route. Maybe I'll put more money into it.
Yeah, now you have less than 50%. It's not his company. Well,
And then you want to call his number, Mark.
give you $100,000.
Orbit Necromancer is about to make a large push
That you raise the other
this wave. Okay.
Yeah.
Good thing I have a lot of defense.
Give you $100,000. It's not like money. Sorry, Mark.
Mark, are you okay? You're kind of still over there.
Ooh, you know
No
what's
mismarketing move ever. I'm out.
What?
That's it. Seriously, you gotta read the room. Wrong move, wrong time.
4 blocks Necromancer.
One air pressure from the NBA is the team that
But
beats
for the
San
last
Diego
year. It
Padres.
was the last year. And it's on 4 blocks away. Okay.
Are you serious? Sir, what are you doing? Sir, no, I'm gonna call the police. Hey, did you hear what I said? Get the hell out of here before I fuck you up.
Okay. I'm almost getting that.
A teenager walks into a courtroom, but instead of looking nervous, he's acting like a total superstar.
Kill him, kill him, kill him. There we go. There we
A
go.
soldier quickly buried his comrade in the dirt and pulled a dead body over himself for cover. The enemy passed by, stepping right near his comrade's face. Suddenly, an enemy turned around.
Alright,
and plunged a knife
wave
into his head.
17 is the
After
last
enemy
wave.
left,
No,
he hastily pushed aside the body.
not wave 17.
He noticed another surviving soldier in the distance and was about to help him when he was spotted by the enemy.
Yeah, I haven't finished this yet. Like, I'm just guessing it's the last wave.
In the
Yeah.
dark and sinister tunnels, Doss ducked in the narrow passageways, surrounded by enemies. He even encountered an injured enemy soldier. Instead of killing him, Doss tended to his wounds. The enemy stared at him in disbelief. As night fell, Doss crawled out of the tunnel and continued
Zeus
searching for
kid.
survivors. With his weakened
Zeus
frame,
kid.
he pulled one badly wounded soldier after another from certain death, even enemies. Soon exhaustion set in. His legs grew weak and his hands trembled uncontrollably, but he dare not stop. His comrades still needed him. He prayed.
Oh, okay, so
"Let me
bloated
save one more."
gives a
After
lot of
saving another, he
HP.
pleaded again,
Okay,
"God, let me save
I gotta
one
remember
more."
that.
The rough ropes
Bloated
shaped
gives
his
a lot of
hands raw.
HP. I haven't
Casualties
played this a
kept coming
lot,
down from the ridge above.
so
No one
yeah.
understood where these wounded men were coming from. They only knew there was a lunatic up on the hillside saving lives nonstop.
How many
The captain
sentries?
watched in
Okay,
disbelief
6.
and asked who this lunatic was. The answer he received, Doss, the same inexperienced private he had mocked earlier. By dawn, Doss found his
What
wounded
does this
foe
guy
so far,
have?
while enemy troops continued to
Aggro,
sweep the
okay.
area. He grabbed the man's weapon, which the
Aggro.
sergeant thought was for target practice, but instead Doss wrapped it in a cloth and motioned for him to climb on. The sergeant provided cover fire as they reached the cliff's edge. Doss lowered him first, but the sergeant immediately shouted back up to the captain. Doss was still under fire. In an
Okay.
instant, Doss appeared again with another wounded man slung over his shoulder. Enemy troops tried to pursue, but were quickly repelled by friendly forces. Doss had made it out alive. When he was finally rescued, because of his intense concentration, he still immersed in the battlefield. Doss could barely stand. The captain gently asked if he was hurt. Tears welled up in Doss's eyes. He couldn't
Okay,
say
gonna
it.
get another
All
map
soldiers stood silently,
century.
paying their respects as this hero returned from home. Doss likely didn't realize it himself, but that night alone, he had saved 75 lives. A soldier.
I can't believe this actually works. But,
What's wrong? Noreen, find.
Good thing I put the
Immediately threw the ball toward the barbed
electric
wire
shock
fence
right here,
and casually
so we
stepped over
can
warning
kill
line
the
and walked toward the prison wall.
skeletons.
However, he didn't pick up the ball right away. Instead, he carefully observed his surroundings to make sure this area was a blind spot for the guards. That night, he stepped back to the fence
There we go.
at the right moment and quietly cut through the wire before slipping away. But to everyone's surprise, he returned to the prison the next day. His escape had only been a reconnaissance mission.
Okay, I'm gonna spam Molar.
Before long, the prisoners came up with a plan. During their outdoor exercise time, one of them deliberately loosened a water faucet, creating a distraction for the German soldiers. Meanwhile, another prisoner quickly removed the steel panel from the truck and passed it inside the building. Inside, their teammates immediately got to work. First, they moved the stove aside and took the tools made from the stolen steel plate.
Okay.
They didn't start digging right away.
Oh, it's
Instead,
different
they waited
now.
for the signal from outside.
It's different.
Before
I know there's a
those
blue
inside and outside were
one
serious. However,
tornado, but
they
this one is
didn't
different. I think final wave.
with the dirt removed from the tunnel. Just then, a prisoner rushed in
Fallen
with a
honor
spring-loaded
guard.
sandbag. By hiding the bag inside his pants and pulling a small string, he could slowly release the dirt as he walked. The next day, the prisoners pretended to be tending the flower beds while secretly transporting dirt, trip after trip. But the frequent activity caught the attention of a German soldier. He carefully inspected the soil, but fortunately found nothing unusual. As the tunnel got longer, oxygen inside became scarce. To solve this, the prisoners built a simple air pump, but that wasn't enough. To quietly construct a ventilation system, the prisoners outside loudly sang songs to cover up the noise. Inside, their teammates worked in sync, steadily progressing with their
Okay, the Molar is
Then,
just killing the
one day, while digging, part of the tunnel suddenly
4 blocks
collapsed.
on it.
Their fellow prisoners rushed to help, and the man barely escaped with his life. To reinforce the tunnel, they needed more support teams. So they set their sights on the buildings around them. They secretly removed wooden planks from the roof, tore down parts of the walls, and even dismantled their own beds, all to keep the tunnel stable. With these reinforcements, the digging sped up significantly. Just when it seemed like their escape was about to succeed, another unexpected event occurred. A soldier accidentally spilled some water on the ground and noticed that it drained away unnaturally fast. Suspicious, he immediately called his commanding officer. Would the prisoner's secret finally be discovered? The man deliberately
Sharks, everybody has that habit. Hit Cabo. How about helps you become aware? You simply press the button. How about releasing a mild electric sensation that helps you reduce the rate? You know what? When it's actually something very serious. I am basically $500,000, 3.14% my company. I would take an offer from anybody beside me.
And he died. There we go.
Sharks, everybody.
Elon Musk, magic.
Corsets used to be squeezed so tight back in the 19th century that some women actually
Okay,
had their
last
internal
wave.
organs shifted around. And this
When's the
would
last
sometimes
wave?
cause severe digestive issues. Some women also experienced bleeding problems and would faint frequently. Wearing a tight corset from a young age often caused deformities in the
When's the last wave? Oh, come on. When's the last wave? I can put 5 Molar, so alright.
One of the
Turret, do your best. It's getting the Corblux Necromancer. Corblux Necromancer. It's getting the Corblux Necromancer. Alright, that's good, that's good, that's good.
I know you need glasses. I've been looking everywhere. Not sure. But definitely not.
Oh, she's so cute.
I usually be quiet for 5 minutes. 10 minutes, okay?
Otherwise, fall back.
5 minutes. Good. Okay.
Move. What is the matter with you? Get your voices to fall back. Wow, that was tingly. Oh, yeah, that looks fun.
Good. Call the city. We got a flow transformer. Power
Okay.
poles sparking all over the place. Oh man, that's a week.
No.
Here it goes.
We designed the bubble blaster to easily fit into any champagne bottle, turning it into a long-lasting chamber stand to keep the celebration going, the bubbly fresh, and the mess phenomenal.
So what does one cost and what does it cost you in?
Sale price is $99.99. The landing cost is $18.50. And how many of you sold? Since our launch last year, we sold $560,000. You came in here with 120,000 for 20, it keeps you 600,000.
Okay, the next one is the Pet Simulator. The next one is the Pet Simulator 99.
Alright. Suddenly, a blue blood vessel appeared. She then injected the liquid into the vessel, and it quickly flowed in no time.
200k HP. Okay, that's nothing. That is absolutely nothing.
Alarms blared, the light readings dropped rapidly, and the heart stopped beating. The lab team quickly used a defibrillator. After 3 shots, the heart finally restarted. As skin and hair grew back, a gorilla appeared before everyone. The animal invisibility experiment was. The woman went to the police station to do cleaning for the first time and discovered a loophole in the police's case. Handling. She threw away the lollipop in her hand, her mind racing. She immediately realized that the police had mistaken the victim for the murderer. She wrote out the word suspect and wrote victim below it. The next day, Sheriff Mike was very angry when he saw this.
Okay, it's lagging a little bit, but I am holding a lot. I'm holding good. I'm holding good.
With a criminal case could land her in prison. The cleaner looked innocent, saying that she was just trying to correct a mistake and was completely unaware of the seriousness of the matter. Mike angrily stated that as the police chief, it was not a cleaner's place to meddle, but the female leader ignored the sheriff and took out the file, asking the cleaner to explain. Next, it was Ella's time to reason.
You got a dead body. I'm assuming you think this lady offed her husband, but that's not possible. Look at this room. Look at this couch. All of these pillows are evenly spaced with alternating colors. Check out these shelves. Those objects are perfectly sized. Even the choice of metals is consistent. This house is immaculate.
Okay, I don't care if it stunts the whole tower. I only care about getting the mega token. So I can get the 1 million cash and the last UGC. I have to wait for the scores. It didn't say leaderboards, but scores or experience did. Okay, 4 blocks is dead.
The samples of the lab, we found no tickets.
Alright, now the next one is Pet Simulator 99.
Yup. 970 Pet Simulator 99. Great. Pet Simulator 99.
That's the person you need to find.
Listening to the cleaner's rigorous reasoning.
We back, yeah. For some reason, I got kicked off. Okay, I got a key from the raid. Okay, let's go. We're good. Yeah, Twitch just kicked me off for some reason. I don't know why. Okay, we're good now, though, right? We good. Okay, all right, we back. Okay, where did you get the secret key, chat?
Name.
Where did you get the secret key? Where'd you get the secret key?
Can you head back up to the waiting
We good on Twitch, right? Twitch, y'all can see this? Everyone say hi on Twitch. We good? 8:15.
She's not going to do that.
I'll do whatever she does. She's going to do that.
Oh, wait. You're on 6, 7, so
Why are you sweating this?
difficulty 15.
Fine.
Difficulty 16.
Thank you.
19, 16. You'll say it's 16?
Nothing wrong with
Okay,
you.
all right. Okay, join, open. Okay, all right, here we go.
Where to?
All right, here we go, chat.
Seriously, where to?
All right, we back, chat. We back. I don't know what happened with that. Okay, here we go. All right, and we're open. Let's go. I did it on 9, and it gave me the key. Chat, let me know if y'all see me, if y'all see the key. If y'all see the key, let me know. 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 All right, it's in one of the houses. Third round, there's a vault. On the third round, there's a vault.
Gonna pay me $1,000.
Tier 100 cost. Okay. I don't see anything here. I saw it. You saw it where? Where? Click on one of the house doors. One of the house doors.
Where's my husband? Where's my card?
Nope, it's not that. It's not that.
You made up a fake
It's not that. It's not that.
Check out the watermark.
You get the key at the end. There's levers. Where?
That really did get I gave a test on state
I don't see any levers, chat.
I don't want to get falling behind.
Wait.
The fish is
No.
the fish one is gonna be difficult because I have not grinded.
Levers are old. Okay, levers are old. Okay. All right. Somebody said they get it. Click the door. It didn't let me. 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 Click the door. It didn't let me.
No lift.
Ended up getting the funniest instant karma ever. As he pulled out in front of the biker, his wallet slipped off the roof and hit the ground without him even noticing. But that's not the karma. The biker who tried to stay calm decided to return it, but instead of being grateful, the driver flipped him off.
Everybody's mad right now.
That's when the biker had enough. As he pulled up next to the guy, he held up the wallet and suddenly things changed.
Now
You gotta
everybody
see
is
it for yourself.
TDS updated. I was on the last wave. Rip, dude, rip. Okay, the levers are old, right, chat? The levers are old? Levers are old? Okay, there we go, there we go, there we go, there we go. Yes. I was last wave. Rip. I clicked the door a bunch of times and it showed up. You get the key at the end. Okay, the chat says you get the key at the end. The chat says you get the key at the end. So I just go through. So let's see if I get the key. Let's see if I get the key. Chat, did I get the key? Okay. You got it? You got the key? Let me see.
The man accidentally dropped the duck egg on the ground, and there was a sound of metal colliding.
Oh yeah, mysterious key. That probably goes in the house, right?
Inside the eggshell. The man immediately
that probably goes in the house, right?
Found that its composition was 99%.
Does that go in the house? Let me see. How do I restart?
They were about to get rich, but his wife told him a bad piece of news. She had just sold the duck to the farmer. The whole family immediately rushed to the farm. The man was willing to buy the duck back at 10 times the price. The farmer didn't know the truth, so he readily agreed.
Okay, we're going to the house.
When the man arrived at the fence, he was instantly dumbfounded because all the ducks here looked exactly the same. At this time, the man thought of a way. The golden duck would lay eggs as soon as it heard a dog barking.
There we
So
go.
he quickly got
Got
down
that.
on the ground and imitated a dog barking. Unfortunately, this method didn't work. The son left disappointedly. All the ducks in the fence also ran out, so the whole
Now I have
family
to
could
go
only be in a
to-
fluster and first try to drive these ducks back. Just then, a duck
I have
followed
to
the
go
boy back to the
back
car.
there.
It was exactly
So,
the duck
okay,
that
good.
laid golden eggs.
TDS
The man
updated.
got
I was
down
on
the ground
19.
and barked like a dog did,
The
and
doors,
duck
you need the key.
immediately laid an egg. After he broke the eggshell, the golden egg fell out. After returning home,
Click
the
on
man
the
did a
doors, it'll give you a
calculation. If this duck
message.
laid a
Okay.
golden egg every 10 minutes, they would
All right.
become multimillionaires in less than a year. He going to bed at night, the man went into his son's bedroom,
There's a chest.
closed the
That's where the
window,
chest.
and then
There we
covered
go.
the
There
duck
we
with
go. There we
quilts,
go.
worried
There
that
we
it would
go.
catch a cold, completely
Take it with
ignoring whether his son
Here
decided
we
it was
go.
cold or not. Although
Say
he took
knock,
careful care
knock
of the
on the
duck,
door.
an accident still happened.
Okay,
The
say
man
knock on
accidentally
the door. Okay. Screen's good now, right? Everything's good? Everything's good. Everything's good. Yeah, okay. Click on the door a bunch of times. Which one? This one? Yes. Good. Oh, yeah.
So neighborhood is I'm the one that's missing out. Oh, mine isn't now. I'm screaming while I'm buried in the woods, but everyone thinks I'm lying. Well, I'm not from inside.
The plane releases explosive bolts separating the cabin from the fuselage. If a
Okay, it's my friend. Okay, my friend is still doing it.
parachutes attached to the cabin deployed, slowing its descent. Inside this experimental plane, passengers are secured with safety harnesses to protect them during the fall. The cabin is equipped with shock absorbers.
Something is beating my
to
mouth.
cushion impact upon landing. It's also designed to float, ensuring safety during water landings. The plane
Not this.
100 men. Name something that gets you more excited than being with the woman.
Which one? This one? Yes. Good. Oh, yeah. No.
This is the nicest people.
You know. What the
man
heck?
discovered that
Okay.
the iron rod in the boy's hand was an antique worth $2 million.
Okay.
He wanted to exchange a bottle of soda for the iron rod with the boy, but when the boy's mother heard about it, She wanted the man to pay $10 for it. The man pretended it was too expensive and walked away. Later, he went to his
What am I
room.
doing
After describing the iron rod. Why is this even
what am I doing here? There's nothing in here.
Am I allowed to use this cube in the competition?
Use the key? Oh, wait, can I do that?
Is it because what's inside the cube? Well, first, you have to understand the context
How do I use
of
the
the
key?
situation. This is not
It's
just a
bugged.
competitions with the no more free battery events, but it has blindfolding
back.
as well. So in blindfold events, you
It's
cannot
bugged.
have a
In a
local
chest at the end of the raid, you're not
6
supposed to be
bullet
here.
when blindfolded. Possibly
Go to
giving you
room
an
7.
advantage. So you have to peel off the logo sticker.
Leave
But
the
like
room,
my
you
cube,
unlock
it's not
room
a sticker,
7.
only
Okay,
a
alright, so now
descriptive
we leave
logo
and
that
go
you can
here.
barely view. However,
Okay,
it's
wait,
still
wait, room
allowed
7.
in
Wait, this is
competition.
room 7.
So how can we use
This is
the
room
logo?
7,
Well,
right?
first we have to do the tedious
What do I do in here?
of taking an eraser and scrubbing it away, thus
Into the
leaving
raid?
cubes that we have to clean up. And now
Go to the
let's
end of the raid.
Okay, it's now the key we go. Perfect. Really?
Just go faster, go faster, go faster.
You click on the wall, there's a lever. Okay, hold on. Open the chest at the wait. Somebody said there's a lever. Somebody said there's a lever. I'm not seeing it. I'm not seeing it, chat. I'm not seeing it.
Escape from prison just to help with a spoon.
The lever
He left the spoon on his shoe. Then he told the guard that he'd been given a dirty spoon and wanted to exchange it.
lever is old.
As he went to exchange the
Levers
spoon,
are old, so
his
that's
friend
not it.
distracted the guard, and the man
So do we
secretly
keep
picked
going?
up 2 spoons instead
is
of one and put them in his pocket. That
It
night,
just kicked me
in
out.
his
What just
cell,
happened?
he tied a bunch of matchsticks
Was it
together
bugged?
and put them in a
What just happened?
Then he broke the spoon and sharpened it by rubbing it against another
What just
spoon.
happened?
Then he carefully
It
connected
restarted.
them to
What
each
just
other
happened?
and placed them over burning matches.
Yo, Angel Fan, thank you for the
The matches quickly fused them together.
hello? It restarted.
Exactly does he want to do with
They
this?
restarted it. They restarted it.
The man had seen a cockroach
They
in his
restarted
cell.
it.
An ordinary prisoner would have ignored it, but this
They
man
restarted
thought that if the cockroach could get them,
Why did they
it must
restart it?
mean that there was a sewage
The
pipe
server
under the
has
cell that
shut
he could use
down?
to escape. So every night after
Wait,
everyone
what?
else went to sleep, he would start
Refresh,
digging
let me
into the wall
join
of his
this.
cell with that map.
The
So
server
would he really
restarted.
succeed in
It was
escaping
it
the
bugged?
The name of the movie is Escape from
Y'all think it was
Alcatraz.
bugged, chat? Y'all think it was bugged?
This man went
Y'all
to
think it was bugged? It's not new news.
and stumbled upon a room shaped in black.
Yo, let's go. We got some quick glitchy right in that. And what do you mean?
Confused, Lincoln asked one of them who had died.
Your Roblox craft?
Presidents who had been assassinated. Lincoln
Yeah, there's like nothing in here.
insisted it's just a dream, but 3 days later, he was shot
That's so weird.
in the head at a field. He dropped inside. Max
Nothing
comes
in there,
across a
Zach.
drunken. You cut it out?
Nothing in there.
I did.
And where did it?
Nothing in
Press more.
Nothing updated. Is it still bugged? Is it actually bugged right now? Is there something like in the chest that we gotta get? It'd be kind of weird. So I feel like there's supposed to be some here, but there's not. You need to say mega token. Mega token. No, that's not it.
The sentry suddenly pulled the bolt, looked around, and fired a warning shot
What the heck, bro?
It turned out that the
What the heck? I saw something with E. It said press lever. It's in the chest.
As a warning. However, the old captain was furious and completely ignored the sentry's warning, attempting to force his way into the camp. Unexpectedly, the sentry fired another shot, this time at the ground near the captain's feet. The old captain was stunned for a moment, then angrily pointed at the sentry and started shouting at him. The instructor heard the gunshots and rushed over, recognizing the old captain. He immediately reprimanded the sentry.
Yeah, no, there's nothing in here. There's nothing in here.
Soon, other soldiers arrived and quickly explained to the captain that the captain was currently on high alert. Anyone unable to provide the correct
Where's the lever?
was strictly forbidden from entering.
Oh, wait, there's letters on the sides of the... Wait a minute. Somebody found a letter. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Is there a letter? Wait a minute.
Listen, Peter, we know
Wait
you're
a
working
minute.
hard on the Bible, but
Wait a
more
minute.
importantly, you're a pal. We'd
Wait
like to
a
be back
minute.
in here. I'm so nervous.
Wait a minute. I don't see a letter.
Yes.
Use the key. It don't let me. It doesn't let me. It doesn't let me use the key.
Yeah, that was amazing. I know. That's really paid off.
It's either bugged or we gotta pay Preston 5,000 Robux to get it. So you think that might be it?
I think what? I'm never doing this again.
There's a U in one of the chests.
Really bad.
Oh yeah. What the heck is that? Oh yeah, look, there's a letter. U. You. Why is there a you?
All of you. I'm gonna be rich. Here's my.
Why is there a you? Why is there a you? Does it spell out Mega Hunt? Does it spell out Mega Hunt? Or Lucky? Right, Lucky in the middle. Okay, let's see.
Zombies will quickly crush your base if you don't follow this essential tip. This zombie apocalypse game gives you the freedom to decide how to survive, but putting your base in the right spot is the most important key to survival. Here's what you don't do. Never put your base on directly flat ground. While this may work on easier
Has anybody got the badge in this chat?
zombies will easily get to your base. Instead, place your base in high or steep places or in very secluded areas like open caves. This will give you an advantage from the start, as zombies can't easily get to your base. A tip to teleport survivors to your base is first hiring them, then place a spear thrower at your base and delete it afterwards. The game is called Colony Survival.
Where was the one?
This glamorous food-screaming star was actually a grotesque monster beneath the surface. Anna reigned as the queen of the Mukbang world, devouring massive amounts of food daily to attract viewers. One day, her good friend Lisa visited her home. Initially, they appeared friendly, but then, without warning, Lisa played one of Anna's previous videos showing her attempting to eat numerous sausages.
That's not it.
Midway through the footage,
There
a
it
single
is.
frame revealed a telling mistake in the end. Anna preparing to spit out food, and a soda that mysteriously emptied by half in an instant.
The lever's old, Chad. The lever's old. The lever's old.
Do I have to find everything?
It's Mega Hunt Luck.
But Lisa wasn't about to let her off. She proposed a live eating contest to prove whether Anna was genuine. Anna attempted to decline, claiming she felt unwell, but under pressure from her audience.
Complete puzzle 4 in the event
The outcome was predictable. Lisa devoured all her sausages while Anna barely finished half. When Anna's most generous supporter witnessed this, he immediately switched to Lisa, sending Lisa a $10,000 tip. With all eyes on her, Anna desperately tried to finish her portion, but after just one sip of water, she vomited everything she consumed. Lisa erupted in laughter.
What do we do now?
Following this disastrous broadcast,
Someone has the
Anna
badge.
vanished completely. Lisa smoothly assumed her position as the new mukbang queen, using her stunning looks and voluptuous figure to attract lavish gifts. Her content upgraded to premium ingredients, and even her champagne became $1 million variety. During one of Lisa's streams, the long-disappeared Anna suddenly connected
It said we
online, challenging her
unlocked
to another eating contest.
3,
Lisa was
right?
hesitant until an enthusiastic fan promised to make $100,000.
Let me go to the last level and see if anything happens.
Round one.
Now that we opened
The competitors were evenly matched. Though Anna clearly wasn't the same person she'd been before, she narrowly lost by half a donut. Round 2, 4.4 pounds of fried chicken. This time, Anna finished first with apparent ease, leaving Lisa visibly frustrated. By round 3, fearing defeat, Lisa frantically stuffed salmon sashimi into her mouth. Despite her efforts, Anna finished while Lisa's plate remained half full. Then Anna revealed a shocking video showing Lisa not only humiliating her that fateful day, but also violently beating her. The audience immediately rallied behind Anna. Desperate to regain her followers, Lisa continued the competition despite reaching her limit. Driven by her competitive nature, she took a sip of champagne and promptly vomited everything before weakly ending the stream. Anna had won. Fans showered her with gifts, but she felt no joy. The price of victory had been too steep. During her absence, Anna had spent her entire savings on surgery to triple the size of her stomach. She was no longer human, due to copyright restrictions. This is all we can show you of this film called Taste of Horror. This glamorous food jackpot.
Okay, you're not a big drip guy. If you ever want to unlock the doors to perception, that's my friend Keith. Wait, what? We found in Spain. How do we call the devil's stick? Let's put a magic mushroom on Earth. See one of these babies? I don't think talk to God to find a rent control department within the guy. I ate it. What? I ate it. You told me to. I said jackpot, and that's it. I didn't say eat it. I'm not done. No, not gonna do. Something's happening because everything's perfect. No. You're parent. It takes 20 minutes. Everything's perfect. Okay. Marcus, go away. Jackpot.
People buy from a
What's with this bullshit crap? I'm not scanning collector's card, John. What do you think it is that you make here? You work for me? Wait, it's...
worst way to lose in a zombie apocalypse is by having terrible troops who can't defend your base. Luckily, this game has a variety of soldiers, though some cost iron to unlock. Here's the best way to get iron. First, grab your handy pickaxe and either find a cave or any normal patch of land. Dig down a bit and use shift lock against the wall.
Ay, ginagawa ko dali para makahanap na kayo. Ako nga rin, kaso wala akong paghanap. Sa may mga miners ko, ayaw magdamay.
Which can let you find caves easily. Dig to any of these caves and you have yourself some easy ores. You need to mine both iron
Nalalaro ka pa rin ganyan.
and coal ores and get a good amount of them. Here's a cool bug. Mine the very edge of an ore to infinitely mine it without the ore breaking. To make mining more efficient, research mining speed and production. Once you are done, make sure you also research the blacksmith, which automatically uses 2 iron ore and 2 coal to make 1 smelted iron, finishing the process. The game is called Colony Survival.
This pilot thought he was speaking to his passenger, but accidentally connected to the ATC frequency, and the other pilot's reactions were absolutely hilarious.
Welcome aboard your Delta Flight to Atlanta. We've leveled off. It's a good ride. Belt sign is off. We will give you an update on the Atlanta weather when we do begin our descent. Right now, computer shows approximately 2 hours, 20 minutes of flight time remaining. A little background about your captain. Retired from the United States Navy after 27 years as special instructor pilot, lost 123 aircraft carrier landing. I'd like to control your flight today, so you're in good hands. And if there's anything we can do to make your flight more comfortable, please let the Delta girls in the back know, and welcome aboard. Go Navy Delta. How many carriers is it? 22 years? Wow, that's a lot of carriers.
This pilot thought he was... Watch how this foreign student is scared.
Tonight's program is entitled Know Your Secrets.
It's not like that's a crime. I'm afraid it is cheap.
Mr. Homer says, well, you never read details in the Bradley's garbage.
And I'm back. I don't know. I don't know.
How long will it take speedcubers to notice that this cube is impossible to solve? I modded this cube and made pieces that are not supposed to be on it.
I don't even know.
Okay,
Type it in the door. Oh, type it in the door, maybe?
Is it solvable? It's not? Okay, good. You're done. Could you solve this cube for me? In 3, 2, 1, go.
Use the key at the end. There is no way to use the key. There's no way to do that. There's no way to do that. There's gotta be something we're missing, chat. There's gotta be something we're missing. There's gotta be something we're missing. Gotta be something we're missing.
How long will
Gotta
it
be
take
something we're
speedcubers to know?
Gold is the word? Gold. Think so. But gold doesn't have a U in it.
When this happens, it can fill the space in your
You missed the lever, chat. The lever is that's been there. The lever has been there.
This new conductor
And
class
besides,
is
I already pulled it down.
breaks the game. If you don't know
I
that this
already
class
pulled it
is
down.
drive
The lever has
faster
been
than the
canceled.
normal class, what's that song?
Lever is for heroic raid bosses. Yeah, so that's not it. Any level raid words, it doesn't have to be a specific year. Wait, somebody found a G. Hold on, somebody found a G. Knock. Wait. Somebody found a G, chat. Somebody found a G. It's a gold. So we got a U. And we got a G. Is it Gunter?
smiling gesture to the wealthy man to shoot first. The wealthy man found that his gun was empty, and his suspect lost his face. Instead, hoping to learn from the man slowly raised his pistol and pulled the trigger. The wealthy man collapsed. With a smirk, the man picked up his $1 million winnings and walked away. Would you play this?
Exhibit A.
Roger that.
Okay.
Oh,
A veteran uses his helmet to lure the enemy's sniper. One more time. Who is Eddie?
how long will it take for my realistic judge to notice I am wearing a picture of his face on my shirt that I took of him this?
Oh, come on.
The man woke up from his sleep and found that the woman who had been with him the night before was already gone. So we just
Okay, how many do I have? Okay.
It gets flagged. You can't even say that. Mega Hunt. I mean, it could be Mega Hunt. MEGAHUNT. It wouldn't be the first game to use that, huh? What about the ceiling? Is there like a letter on here? I'm not seeing a letter on here. Glitch through the door. Can I just open the door? No. Type Mega Hunter. Let me try that. Mega Hunter. No, that's not it either. Can you climb the coins? You can. You can climb the coins. Now hold on. You can do that. Maybe there's something back here. I'm not seeing a G. I'm not seeing a G anywhere, chat. I'm not seeing a G. I found an R. Where did you find an R? Oh, yeah, look, there's an R. Okay, so there's something in here that... So we got... Hold on. Let's get rid of the... How do I get off the port? How do I get off the port? Okay. Okay, keep in mind.
Where is it? Where is it?
The best way to punish.
This is basically right here. I just
A boy hid in the closet with a birthday cake, planning to surprise his mother. However, the birthday party had already started, leaving the boy feeling disappointed. Just then, his mother picked up the birthday card he had written. In the car, the boy claimed that he had run away from home. But
see,
after
there's a
reading
G
it,
right there. So we got GU.
Frustrated, the boy decided to take the closet as he gazed at the delicious food on the table outside. He couldn't help but
R,
However, his older brother remarked that if the boy had really run away, he wouldn't return so soon. It would be too embarrassing. So, the boy resisted the temptation of the food and stayed in the closet, and over time, he took advantage of the moments when his family was out and transformed the closet into a fully functional private space, eventually deciding to live there. Surprisingly, his parents didn't seem worried about his supposed disappearance. It turned out that his father had already discovered him sleeping soundly in a boy hid in the closet with a bird.
Is there a V? Somebody said there's a V. Wait. Somebody said there's a V. Where's the V? There's a V. Where is the V? Where is the V?
It's him. I told you he'd come back.
In a sign? V is in a sign. What sign? I don't see a sign.
Come back.
I do not see a sign. I do not see a sign. I do not see a sign right now.
Because one day, the dark child shall return, and we will be ready. Holy shit, he's
One sign. Gold Hunter, there's an N near the.
I've been waiting for you.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, look, there's a V. Wait, and there's
got
a
too
T.
excited already.
There's a T.
The
Okay, hold on,
ball
let's
at
break
the
this down.
top of your arm pops out of the socket if your shoulder dislocates.
So we got,
To
what,
fix it, a
G?
doctor will gently pull your arm to
B, T.
No one
It's
beats a
Leprechaun's
geisha at
brother.
this game.
Leprechaun does not have a
This is Terafune Food,
Okay,
a traditional
and it also
Japanese
doesn't have a
party game that looks easy, but it's nearly impossible to win. Here's how it works. If the object is on the table, both players tap it with a flat hand. One player picks it up, the other must tap the table with a fist. You mess up once, you lose.
I would think it would be Mega Hunter,
It's impossible.
but it's got a
It's
V.
in the oven. What is
There's
it?
a
And the
V.
next 25 minutes free. How did you manage that? Did you leave the kids out? No, they're
What has a V? It's such a random letter. Whenever you type Mega Hunter, it says item missing. We type nerd. It does not say item missing. We type nerd. Mega Hunter. Yeah, it doesn't say that. It doesn't say that. It doesn't say that. Say nerd at the middle. It says item missing. It doesn't. It doesn't. Mega Ball? I think you're right. I think you're
A
right.
place where everyone
It's
is a
got to be
billionaire,
Mega Ball.
yet money can't buy basic
Or
necessities.
Gold Ball.
This self-declared but internationally unrecognized region prints cash to fight
Mega
poverty,
Ball.
but instead it has led to
Gotta be
extreme
it. That's gotta be
hyperinflation.
it.
Markets are flooded with
That's
stacks of
gotta be it,
banknotes,
Chad.
and
That's gotta
people don't
be it,
even
right?
check the value. They weigh their money instead.
That's gotta be
On the
it, right?
surface, people here seem rich,
Massive
but in
ball.
reality,
Massive.
they are among the poorest. Somaliland, a place where
Don't put a
everyone
space
is a
in it.
billionaire.
It has an N in it. Yeah, it does.
This cameraman has a rather quirky job, because he has to close this little opening in the glass every time players come
It's
flying
under
towards
complaints.
it. And
Turn
just
your
by
graphics
seeing
to
the
low.
force of these
Oh, wow.
Okay, does that
Seems
help?
unnecessary.
Does that help you see if you were graphics to low?
It just keeps popping off.
Bro, it's so bright. Like, good God.
You can make it to the charge. Just think of home.
I wonder if there's any other letters
Come in late and come
in
back
the
like a real
regular,
man.
like,
I'm too fat to fit in a foxhole.
go back out. Oh, golden. Right, burning. I think it is. No. Brother, it's not a Roblox. There's a J. Wait, where's the J? Where's the J? Scavenger Hunt does not have a J. Jason, for sake, there's a Y. Golden Ball Creek, I found J.
Let's get this contest started.
What word has a J and a V?
Well, I can do that.
What word has a J and a V?
Killed Erica. Fantastic.
There's a
And the
potato
secret
mode.
ingredient
Turn it
is
on, it'll make it easier.
butter. Sweet.
No, it's Peter's specialty.
Okay, yeah, you're right. That might make it.
I like shrimps.
I like smacking your butt.
The ball's different from
David
cubes.
outdated.
Take away your salads.
Okay, I can't see anything on the
Was
camera, but I'll
actually
do my
the
best.
V for a J. Let me go back to this.
Surprise! Looks like Chef Griffin is preparing a delicious 5-course butter feast.
Steak ball is. Let's see if it works.
Recipe, but to find a dish where I can
There's an
olive
R.
oil with butter.
Oh, yeah, there's a Z. Objective has a J and a V.
Quagmire, I gotta take off in like 10 minutes. I got a clarinet lesson.
Yeah.
Let's get this contest started.
Why are these guys touching the car? Because they don't want to get ripped off. The tool in their hands can test the paint condition of the car. It sticks to the car.
We could use an A on. Oh, I got.
Green means
Oh, I got green. There's a stick. Look, I think it's a clue. Not a clue.
and what about black? Get away from that car immediately
None.
because it means a low
Graphic
value.
error?
Why are
That's a
these guys
graphic.
touching the car? Because they don't want to get ripped off.
Hey, you said 1 out of 14 million we win, yeah? Tell me this is it.
If I tell you what happens, it won't happen.
Testing or milk you phone.
What the
Nokia
heck did you just say?
7380.
Bro, did you just say a bad word in another language? What the world did you just say? What the world did you just say? Scavenger hunt? Oh, no. Yeah.
Nokia C3.
No.
testing old Nokia phones.
It's not scavenger hunt. It's not on Pet Simulator. It is 100% Pet.
Moving on. You got all day.
You can't glitch through Imagine. The volcano. I don't have a free key. Say it at the door. Say it at the door. Alright, let's try that better. I tried to get me a million views. No, it didn't give you a million views. What do you mean? What do you mean?
Yes, it's going bad. It's going bad.
Nobody's
We're going to get more.
I have a
We're
free
gonna get-
camp, Nightbox. Check this out. Oh, shit. Okay, what do you mean you want me with? There's gotta be, so here, look, alright? We got a bunch of left there. Another sign somewhere. Oh, wow. I made you some bacon.
A tiny nuclear capable species just got discovered in the Amazon. Let's go make first contact.
These are the worst drivers of the day. A Tesla Cybertruck driver stops in a bike lane, thinking that turning on the hazard lights makes it okay. But a cyclist isn't buying it and decides to pass in an unusual way. A G-Wagon driver makes a reckless move to get around the cars in front of him, driving into the bike lane and creating a serious hazard. He manages to pass 2 or 3 cars. Here's a new emerging tactic that reduces your chances of getting run in ahead of someone. But be careful, you might end up losing your door if things go wrong. Running a red light and driving onto an unguarded rail crossing is pure stupidity. But for this train operator, it's nothing new. So he doesn't even slow down and just smashes right through. Here's a reminder of how dangerous it is to accelerate a rear-wheel drive car with the traction control turned off. These are the...
The fish flopped into his mouth as he pulled it out of the water. It lodged itself deep into his throat, making it almost impossible to breathe. Despite his pain, he somehow survived the initial shock.
How many people have the bad death?
That's
How many people have the bad death?
There's a
How
chance
many people have the bad 70 people?
This situation is quite common, especially during forest fires. Firefighting helicopters can seize nearby water sources without hesitation, whether it's a pond or a private pool. The recent Los Angeles wildfires spread rapidly because fire crews couldn't find an adequate water source in time. So it's a good idea to always keep your pool filled with water. If you build a pool...
You know that Plankton meme where he's like,
We're going bankrupt just feeding and clothing the guy. Not to mention the questions. I'd say we get him drugged and drag him out of town. Yeah, let's say we buy you a beer.
I am bald and I'm
brought down by 1 beer.
And
get
a
my
couple of
friends
these
got it with
babies.
Mega Avatar item rate level 13. You're so
Where am I?
You're so wrong.
Oh, they don't want me anymore.
Use letters in the green building code.
Oh, no way!
There's only one man who can save us. Give me a kiss for lunch.
Hey, Paul, Blackjacks.
This is shit. This is blue. Maybe blue, but it's the bomb.
We got it.
Tight. Yeah, blue, yellow, pink. Whatever, man, just keep bringing it back. Now, what I'm saying, man, this guy can cook. You make a lot of money together.
This is shit. This is blue. Maybe blue, but it's the bomb.
I don't want any more updates on Drive World until I get to Drive World. If you don't have any information on how to the match simulator 89, then I'm gonna crash out.
Kaya. Ang progress is order. Mas maliit ka ka.
Brad, they think right now is a great idea to have.
A robot named Henry, who bears an uncanny resemblance to the T-800, sits alone by a lake with only butterflies for company. It turns out that in the near future, the Third World War broke out.
My dead dad taught me how to cook.
This is payback. This is payback. Preston's loving this right now. All the times that I've badmouthed this game, all the times I've badmouthed Preston, he's sitting there and it's throws in Texas.
I won't be able to run me. Why?
Sitting there eating pop. Yeah, that's right, Chris. You ain't winning $1 million. You ain't winning $1 million. Now, how many people have the badge in this game right now? How many people have the badge? I'm getting ass for thinking of I appreciate it. 24-year-old man crashing out. I'm not 24, I'm 28. And before you make a joke, I'm a 28-year-old minor. And if you make a joke about my age, you're literally making fun of a minor. And that's not
These
good.
are the worst drivers of the day.
Right? You don't make fun of
The
minors.
driver of a white SUV decides to cut off a semi-truck and basically pit maneuvers himself. It looks like safety standards aren't the same everywhere. In some places, if the vehicle can move, that's good enough to hit the road. An entitled BMW
Speed
driver...
it up, it's almost 3 a.m. How about you get in the game and help me figure this out? Speed it up, man. It's almost 3 a.m., bro. People have to run after drive. No, they don't.
Time for a good old-fashioned servo suit bulldozer-saurus fight.
90 people have the pet simulator. 90 people have the pet. 90 people. 90 people have the pet simulator. 90 people have the pet simulator. 90 people have the pet simulator.
Holiday, building a masterpiece. That's why I invented Leglu, the world's first non-permanent adhesive that just dissolves in water. Plus, it's non-toxic and it's safe for kids. After all,
I haven't figured it out
The best way
yet.
to survive colony survival zombie apocalypse is by setting up your base on a
If by any
steep hill
chance,
or
is it
mountain.
outside the
This
event
natural
area?
barrier slows down the undead's advance.
I don't
Right after
think
this,
so.
start finding iron and coal.
I don't think
Search
so.
for a cave
I'm
or
about to
dig
start
down
throwing
until you
credit
find
cards
one.
at the street.
While gathering ore
That
across
is
several
normally,
in-game
if
days,
you ever need to figure something out, Pet Simulator, that's normally what you do. I'm about to throw a credit card at the street.
However, the referee
Bring it back to 30,
Jack
pack it up,
because he
huh?
stepped over the line. Jack was not convinced and requested to see the video, but it
Don't
turned
worry,
out that
don't
he had
just
perfected his course at the critical moment. That's how he won his first Olympic gold medal. Then he entered the Olympic weightlifting competition, and in order to lift his spirits, he took off his shoes and smelled them. He lifted the 500 pounds.
What do you mean you just did it?
Just as he was about to stand
I
up,
got
his
it, girl.
pants
It girl
suddenly
today.
slipped. Jack was so flustered, he hurriedly lifted the barbell over his head, and he broke another weightlifting world record. He thought he was so good that he signed up for all the competitions he followed, and he won all of these because he was so good.
Over an hour and a half, almost 2 hours, I have been staring at this mustard banana.
Was the sprint relay, and Jack had an accident while handing off to his teammates. But Jack easily outdistanced all the other runners and was the first to cross the finish line.
There's
He
no
won
more
by 11
colored
miles,
letters.
and the whole crowd cheered for him.
There's
at
gotta
once.
be some
Jack
more
is competing in the Olympic long jump event.
Me and my friend here, we got 24 hours to make $27,001. If you lose your game.
It's not the purple house
this
where
boss puts a
the
clip on his
red
employee's
throw
head when he signals the car. Time to go home. The worker flies away without remorse. He sets the
There's a
security
G near the
connected
coin
to his
stand.
worker's hanging rope. He does
This is
because
worse
he
than
hates it when
finding
his
Sabrina's
employees
Vincent
are
shopping.
rich, so hurry them up. Your contact says no
You
overtime.
are
He
about
projects them into the sky. This
Try
boss is so
dancing.
terrible that he even makes them slip. Just to avoid paying for extra hours. So don't worry, because this employee's name is Anton, and he actually works as a stuntman. He is well known for his incredible agility, and when he falls, he's actually just performing a fun stunt. This boss puts a clip on his employee's head when he signals the car.
Why do these nails have to be white? To hide our heat signature. Heat signature. Yeah.
Looking on the Discord. Those Slender Man.
What are you doing? What? We're here now. What are you going to do? So now it's not enough. Every time, yeah.
I got it.
Power source failure. System shutting down.
Eat my shit, dumbass.
There's still one thing on the stations of interest.
Fighting emo to win the stage on Roblox 5. I'm not going to join the stage. I don't want to join no stage. I want the token.
After downloading the most expensive mobile game in the world, some players throw their mobile phones into the air, and the game measures how high it goes. Many players, desperate to get first place, throw their phones high into the air. They are afraid of breaking the phone. However, some players challenge each other and try to break the record by attaching a parachute to their phones and throwing them into the air. But when they check the results, they realize that the developers have already created a program to detect such cheating. One young guy figured out a trick that couldn't be detected. He created a powerful elastic belt that helped launch the phone high into the air. Then he called his friends to catch the phone. Finally, he broke the record. However, later when he tried to improve his record even further, his friends failed to catch the phone, and it fell to the ground. As a result of playing the game, here's the phones were shaken. After downloading the most expensive mobile game in the world, some players throw their mobile phones into the air, and the game...
What are we all missing? Everybody, the whole world, you, me, he, her, everybody is stuck on this token. Joe Mama is stuck on this token. Somebody has figured this out some way, somehow. Some way, somehow. We got the smartest geniuses in the world in this right now. They figured it out. They moved on to the next game. So I ain't joining no stage. If they had the code, they'd tell you.
I just want to spruce up for our date. We got each other a long time now. When are we gonna, you know?
I just need a few more yoga plants.
Me, hungry. Yo.
I got it. You have proven yourself above all. Also,
So I'm about to do my first meetup right now. Wish me luck. Bro, I'm literally shaking right now. There's no way.
what? Now not joining the stage.
My words are
If they knew how to get so bad, they'd have it. I'm not joining the stage. I'm gonna join the stage, and they're gonna be like, "Hey, we went, how you doing? It's when I find a man. If you want help, do on my part." Oh my.
Introducing the hair
Nothing but a heartbreak. Tell me why.
Stays out of the way. So
I just got a headache. Tell me why. I'm gonna crash out. I am losing my mind.
You're cutting it the right length. The hairpin is perfect for hair cutters. It comes with 2, 3, and 4-inch long guides, so you can do a multitude of haircuts.
I gotta tell you, with all due respect, the lips ain't
Introducing the hair fit. Mounts to your hand and stays out of the way so that you can grab it. Once the guide is in place, you can go ahead and trim any hair that
What is it? 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 What is it?
The hairpin is perfect for home hair cutters. It comes with 2, 3, and 4-inch long guides.
Nobody's got the next one, right?
Have you ever heard of a soldier who tried to escape from North Korea? Back in 2017, a North Korean soldier started to flee a military vehicle. He was not stopped at a military post and kept approaching South Korea. As he neared the border, his vehicle got stuck, forcing him to continue on foot. While running towards the border, other North Korean soldiers opened fire on him. Despite being shot multiple times, he successfully crossed into South Korea. That night, South Korean soldiers rescued him and provided medical treatment. After fully recovering, he appeared in various interviews and his
Have you ever heard of a soldier who tried to
Ay,
escape
wow,
from North
lalapit na
Korea?
tayo.
Back in
Pati kita palaban
2017, a North Korean soldier started to flee in a military vehicle. He was not stopped at a military post and kept approaching South Korea. As he neared the border, his vehicle got stuck, forcing him to continue on foot. While running towards the border, other North Korean soldiers opened fire on him. Despite being shot multiple times, he successfully crossed into South Korea. That night, South Korean soldiers rescued him and provided medical treatment. After fully recovering, he appeared in various interviews and is now in a peaceful life. Have you ever heard of
So if you tell me how to do this right now, I will give you 100,000 Robux, Mikhail. You understand? You understand?
baboy.
You understand?
Do not worry, this is Peter. Give him the test.
You understand?
Who is better?
You understand, Mikhail? You understand? Is Mikhail in the chat right now?
Okay, here's one of us. I told you, look at him. He's the perfect man to help us co-op breach.
Yeah, he tweeted. Tweeted the link.
Cody's toys just like
bro.
Hey, is anyone gonna object if I
Oh man, it's fake.
This is Crunchy.
I'm tired of this game. I'm tired of this game. Look, just tell me how to do it. Tell
This
me
is
how
a
to do
venomous snake cobra. Yes, good. Now you're gonna help me, but put this in.
Tell me how to do it so we get the phone.
No, dude. Just grab the hook. Tap the side of the box. Come on,
No,
don't hold it. It's fine. You
Don't
gotta
drive.
come in. You're
I've
gonna
never
come in.
wanted. Look, I don't even like Drive World that much. I've never wanted to play that game so much.
between fake money and real money. First, run your fingers over the bill. If it's real, you should feel the texture of the ink.
What about feeling my fingertips during a charging accident?
Oh, well, in that case, hold the bill up to the sun or an artificial light. If it's real, the
Where
watermark action of
is
the
it?
number 100 should appear on the clear part of the bill. I think I can see something. When held up to the light, you can also look for a small strip that says USA and the number 100 on the left side. Oh man, what I
Hey, there's no flash emo. I'm emo. I'm dancing. I'm doing the Tommy Hilfiger. I'm doing a skibidi toilet right now. I'm literally doing a skibidi toilet. Now I'm doing a young blood happy. Now I'm doing a baby queen. I'm literally doing a baby queen right now, Pat. I'm literally doing a baby queen, and it's not happening.
And the younger people often feel off. So trust your senses. Oh, and if you like to be real. I just want to.
This is Alex, and people literally call him the Finger King because his full-time job is cleaning these livestock trucks. As these transport rides can cause serious stress to the animals, sometimes resulting in trailers full of manure. So Alex gets straight to the point with his pressure washer while wearing these special boots to prevent
Where
scratch on his skin. And luckily, he
Well,
always
you
brings
just
his
lied to
extension
me,
cords with
Twitter
him.
person, because I just used the treasure hunting potion and it didn't work. You understand? It didn't work. You understand right now? You understand? I'm gonna use another one. You understand? Where's it at? Treasure hunting potion. It ain't I got a DM. I got a DM. What is this? It's Mikhail. Mikhail DM'd me. Mikhail DM'd me. They said skibidi toilet. Why would you say? Mikhail, you used to be my favorite developer. Now you are my least favorite developer.
She was killed more recently than last. Check for the tattoo on her wrist. September 8th, that's 2 months ago.
Jock. Oh my God! There is open. Let
What would happen if the Cybertruck were hit by a high-speed round, traveling at 3,000 feet per second? When the Cybertruck was first introduced, company promoted its stainless steel body as incredibly durable, even claiming it could withstand gunfire. This was demonstrated by shooting small-caliber bullets from a handgun and a submachine gun, both of which failed to penetrate the vehicle's passenger compartment. To further test its bulletproof flames, YouTuber Zach Nelson decided to try a 50 caliber round, and the bullet easily pierced through the truck, cutting through like a knife through butter. What would happen if the
This guy is living his best life, but when his mom got upset, he ran to a secret tunnel in his home. Leading straight to his basement, where his buddy is playing games with two cute dogs. But that's just the beginning. He has a secret fridge, and if opened the right way, it reveals another bro enjoying his life. And then, another fridge that looks normal, but hides a secret door to his garage, where his dream cars park. But the craziest part, the inside of the car is ultra-futuristic, packed with Marvel-themed features. Do you think he deserves a life? This guy...
What do you mean? Let me try it. Open sesame, looking at event teams. Preston tweeted. Preston did not tweet. Preston did. I'm not joining the stage. The only thing I'm joining is the Morgan. The old school Roblox kids on top. Yo, old school Roblox kids, why don't you DM me and tell me?
Stephen secretly peeked at the Forbidden Book of Time magic when he read the records of the Eye of Agamotto. He formed seals with his hands and actually activated it. Then he set up a time for a ring on his arm. Every time Stephen rotated his arm, the time that the apple was in would change accordingly. Through this method, Stephen successfully restored the two torn pages. But before he could take a few more looks, he was stopped by Mordo and the administrator wand, who rushed over. It turned out that manipulating time would create time branches, and there was a greater possibility of being trapped in a time loop forever. It was a forbidden spell. After that, under the introduction of the administrator wand, Stephen learned about the origin of Kamartaj. It turned out that thousands of years ago, the first Sorcerer Supreme, Agamotto, established 3 major magical sanctums on Earth to protect the Earth from the invasion of the Dark Lord Dormammu. However, Stephen came here just to heal his hands, and didn't want to get involved in this trouble. But before he could leave, an alarm was sent from the London Sanctum. Stephen secretly peeked at the Forbidden Book of Time magic when he read the record.
I'll let nobody figure this out. It can't be that hard. It can't be that hard. It can't be that hard.
Easiest money I ever.
I survived the infection on fight
No, I want this one. This is the most horrific death in the history of Alabama.
This is why I sit.
What does that mean? What is the what's this?
Springfield.
What is he, the Joker?
Bossy Riot spread their terrifying message of female empowerment. The only lead to reach out as to the identity of Bossy Riot is this security camera footage.
Blowing his bed.
This woman put her hand into hot boiling water, but strangely, her hand felt very cold. When she ate a bowl
Here's
of
the
soup,
laughing
the cell
emo.
challenged her to finish it in 5 minutes to get 3 soup to right. She ate the soup
That don't work.
and even finished the entire bowl of water. Everyone was shocked to see this. At work, a friend gave her hot tea, and when she drank it, the tea turned into ice. Her situation got worse, and now even at home, she had to use many heaters and little winter clothes. But after all this, she still felt very cold. Then her husband and child became afraid of her, and she felt lonely. One day, she saw her building on fire. She quickly entered the building and saved her child trapped inside. She quickly came out of the building safely
that nobody has gotten the badge after Dry World, which makes me think that the one at Dry World is going to make me run head.
This artist trolls his clients by painting their portraits in an unexpected way. He asks them to stay and watch the process, since his work doesn't take much time. With erratic strokes on the canvas, he creates an image that barely resembles the cover. Then he turns around and says, well, that's it, almost done. Imagine the client's reaction at that moment. They clearly expected a different result. While the client processes his joke, the artist is already halfway through finishing the portrait. In fact, this technique is called an emotional
I feel it
which
in
is
my
why
bones.
his clients leave not only highly satisfied, but also with an amazing This artist...
Mom, I need some socks.
Like, what are we missing right now? What are we missing right now? Yeah, what are we missing?
Did you know why they carry a big plastic bag? In some remote areas of Pakistan where there are no natural gas pipelines, residents have no choice but to transport gas in plastic bags. Local vendors sell these gas-filled bags. After payment, the seller seals the bag with tape, attaches a valve, and fills it with gas. Then, people simply carry it home. Did you know why they carry?
When this guy invited his friends for a birthday party, these girls came into his apartment, but the guy told them to take off their shoes. So the first girl takes her shoes down, and then the truth is revealed. She lost almost 3.5 inches, and the next girl started to take her shoes off, and she also shrank by 3.5 inches. The guy was super confused, thinking all his friends were so tall, but this last girl also had 3.5-inch platform shoes. Do you know someone who needs shoes like when this guy invited?
Which plane can make it through the smallest hole in War Thunder? Part 3. F-104A. A lot of people told me to try it out since it's shaped like a
press on the letters. No. Flame steel.
This thing turns.
Oh my god, find the 3 keys.
Bro, stop shooting at me. Into the tunnel I go.
Another weird.
And I'm going to die. Well, shit, let's give it another chance. Yeah, so F-104 turns better when it's going fast. So let's try that out. Motherfucker. Okay, so this is the Goon Cave that I fly into, and this is the piece of stone I need to get through. And this is where I need to fly out of. I don't know, shut up, Nick. Okay.
I know, we don't even know that! I feel like we need to stop assuming that the gate opens by typing something in the chat, because that has not been confirmed at all. That's just something we came up with and we started rolling.
Look, they are putting thin plates of gold on silver rims
That's
and selling them
literally
at high prices. You can even catch them because they do this work so skillfully. First, they put thin gold pellets on silver rims and press them with the help of a delicate machine and attach them to it.
Instead of
Now,
typing
with
in
the heat of fire,
type in
they
the knock
completely
knock
merge with
part.
the silver and sell this silver at the price of gold. Anyway, your comments on this matter will definitely be given. Do you know how?
You don't catch something we don't eat tonight.
Fishing. Sunset, so many colors, so many
I just got enough. I'm getting a lot of DMs and messages.
Mind your line, Bart. You got
By
it.
the way, say thank you, press. What does that mean? Say thank you, press.
Still got it cleated and
Whoa, what do you mean?
You gotta start a fire.
What do you mean, say thank you, press? What's that supposed to mean?
Your turn.
Oh, my hands hurt.
What's that supposed to mean?
Great, but why?
Well, it's called accomplishment, son. Something you've earned yourself that can never be taken from you. You don't catch something we don't.
In the chess room, I see a U on one of them.
Soldiers for fun. The officer called the soldier to stand in front of him and suddenly kicked him out of the tower.
Wait, are we supposed to say thank you? Yo, someone bought a Pugsy. Thank you so much. I appreciate it.
He then handed the clip to another soldier, and that soldier took the photo and entered a store handing it to a giant beast. The man immediately placed the photo in the machine, checked its position, and inserted a cassette plate. The man turned on the machine, and while the music played, the photos of the soldiers appeared before his eyes. These images portrayed the soldiers in various positions after death. as if they were dancing.
They're
Giant observed his artistic creation with the
They're
smoke
on
and began
in-girl
to dance in
chat.
sync with the soldier's actions. As the music progressed, the man's movements
Their
became
own
more
in-girl
intense.
chat. The one after Drive World is in-girl.
Just then, he stood up and walked towards door.
The one after Drive World is in-girl. We're good. We're so good. We're so good. We are so good. Oh my god, we're good. Chat, I'm not joining the stage. Okay? I would rather have a cactus jump up than join the stage right now. I don't want to join the stage. Okay? I want to find out how to get this done. Okay? That's what I want to do. That's what I want to do.
There's a way to redeem codes in the shop. Maybe you have to enter it there. Inside the stomach of an enormous creature. This creature controlled humanity's minds, so we wouldn't realize we were being eaten. But the vision was so terrifying that she took off the glasses and
Bro, this guy keeps tweeting me this video. Dude, I know that's a rip. We have Pegasus.
mysteriously disappeared.
Go ahead and get to work and drink, buddy. These are the letters.
Honeycomb cells
gotta
are
be
always
Gunter,
effective, and
right?
Many people assume that honeybees deliberately constructed
It's
them
gotta
this
be
way.
Gunter.
However, that's not entirely accurate. Bees initially create circular wax cells, but the heat generated by
Gotta
the
be
hive
Gunter.
softens the
What's
wax.
the B? The B doesn't mean
Dying.
Gunter's
the last drink.
This Marine is about
I
to
got an
fight her ex-boyfriend, whom she cheated on. The instructors purposely put these two in the pugilistic battle to train for close combat situations. While you might think the man would show some consideration, in the
Killer's
military,
features
everyone
to
was
eliminate lag, high ping, packet loss, and disconnect from your gameplay.
If your pantry looks
Velocity
like
drops in Valorant, use Traffic Shaper for more aces. FPS drops in Fortnite, activate FPS boost for more kills. Connection drops in League of Legends, use Multipath for more wins. Take lag, packet loss, and disconnect to the past. The future of gaming is powered by it.
posting random stuff. They are literally posting random stuff. You have to say the letters on their color. I know it is.
Hi, diddly ho, neighbor. Looks like you got a spaceship in your. Who are you?
Yellow.
Wake up! About time, Morty. Give me those. Hey, Morty, little tip. Don't clean DNA vial with your spit. Let's go.
No more guest animators, Nick.
Oh my god, Morty, what did he do?
That ain't it.
1,440 buttons, screws, bolts, and nails found in the stomach of a patient suffering from pica, which were discovered during an autopsy.
Yeah, but a lot of the letters have been read in.
Well, most people think it's by rapidly moving your hand up and down. But this just creates uneven gaps.
That the lever is on.
Instead, hold the chalk by the
It's
end.
been there. The lever has been there.
45 degrees in the direction you're drawing. As you move your hand, the friction between the chalk and the chalkboard.
Don't tell me you know what to do. Tell me you know what to do. You know what I mean?
Got arrested for it. The guards forgot he was in the cell and left him there without any food. The problem was that he had been put in the basement of the jail, and the guards mistakenly thought they had already taken him out, confusing him with another prisoner who spent the next few days screaming for help. Since the place was completely sealed off and isolated, no one heard him. Without any doubt, he would have died in about 3 days.
I feel like you're trolling.
A few drops of water dripping on him. After drinking it,
I feel like you're trolling.
he might be able to survive.
I feel like you're trolling, but I'm gonna find out.
Outside, his mother turned to the children. There are dead bodies, so they have recovered. Smiley face emoji. Because that basement was never visited. Nothing could be heard from him after 18 days. Strong, horrible smell started to spread.
Alright, there he is. Weird blocks. Yo, I'm not. Bro, there ain't no way this is that hard. There ain't no way that everyone is stuck on Pet Simulator. Out of all the games, we're gonna get stuck on Pet Simulator.
Then the eyeballs can fall out.
Ain't no way we're stuck on Pet Simulator. Chat, if you're just tuning in, and everyone watching right now, make sure you subscribe and make sure you hit that like button. Or if you're watching on Twitch, make sure you follow us.
An ice cream vendor had a problem. He ran out of bowls. Fortunately, a pastry seller next to him was struggling to make sales. So they teamed up. The pastries were rolled up into a cone, and the famous ice cream cone was born. Little did these two vendors know they would change the world of desserts forever. Here's the tastiest mistake of all.
You can eat for free at this Japanese restaurant, but even though it looks easy, hundreds of people have already failed to complete the challenge. This restaurant offers a unique challenge. You have to drop the egg yolk through the pipe and land it perfectly on the meat below.
Let me see if any of them are clickable. I feel like we would have seen that already.
You'll have to pay as usual.
I feel like someone would be like, hey, I can click it.
So, do you
I feel like somebody would.
You can eat for free.
Still, and don't step off. Surprisingly, the firing pin won't move. But if you remove any weight, the firing pin hits a detonator, causing an explosion. Now, this idea was popularized by wartime propaganda, and still, and don't step.
Plankton finally grows a second eye, but it ruins his entire life. Now that he can see better than ever, he's ready to steal the Krabby Patty formula. But the second he steps outside, something changes. The world looks beautiful. He waves at SpongeBob and just enjoys life. But when he gets home, he realizes,
I forgot the formula!
Karen runs a scan and drops a bombshell. His second eye turned him nice, but Plankton refuses to believe it. Determined to prove he's still evil, he tries again. But when he sees a guy trapped in a burning building, he doesn't think. He just saves him.
Oh no.
Nobody has gotten it through yet, and that is
Formula lands right in front of him. He hands it back to Mr. Krabs on purpose. Now the team bottom throws a party for good Plankton, but when they all hug him, his second eye pops. Plankton finally grows.
so bad. Oh my god, that is scary so bad. Bro, this guy keeps DMing me. Dude, if you know something, just tell me. Stop with all this. Hey, freaking want to hit. Hey, freaking want to hit. Hey, man, you get the golden resonator. Hey, you want to hit. Hey, if you know something, tell. Okay. Hey, girls with bug, it's big sound.
No, it's not about fashion.
I was going for an hour, you're still pissed. We have not figured out how to open this goddamn door.
Oh, 2 queens. That's a great start.
There's a tutorial on YouTube, Angel. There ain't no tutorial on YouTube, okay? There was a tutorial on YouTube. There's somebody in the garbage. Oh, we gotta go get that game now. Oh my god, the traveling merchant. Oh my god.
If you're colorblind, it's just a skill issue. Get good. Smiley face emoji. Smiley face emoji.
I'm full now.
There's like secretly a police detector or whatever it's called.
You didn't fold? 4 threes? Oh no. No, you've lost everything. Are you playing poker?
Modern art. Real art.
Bunch of wackos paid.
Modern art.
I ain't paying nothing. I ain't paying nothing. It girl updated. Please tell me it girl was. Please tell me it girl is bugged. Yo, it girl, listen to me. I will never pay the $50 to the first person that tells me how. I will actually PayPal you on my real. I'm not even doing
Since the very first day, haven't
I'm gonna be honest. How much is the code worth? Maybe even 200. Maybe even 500. How much is the code worth? I'm about to start bribing people. I'm about to start bribing right now. I am stuck. I am stuck back here. I am stuck back here. I am stuck. We have spent over 2 hours.
You said it yourself. When it comes to that similar solution, it's the credit card.
You're right. You know what? It's not It Girl next.
Great. Can I have $1,000 cash out, please? I don't know it, but I want money.
Because, like, if it's It Girl and It Girl is bugged, then yeah, that kind of screws over the people in front. Yeah, that's kind of really bad. But, like, for us, that's actually really good. So It Girl should actually be bugged right now.
What is the word?
What will happen if we
Someone
visit
just got
the camp while
deployed in
being dirty in
Untitled
RDR2?
Boxing.
As soon as we enter the camp, all the members tell us to clean ourselves. But when Mrs. Grimshaw sees us, she slaps us across the face and drags us off to wash the dirt off. After cleaning up, we hand over some money to Mrs. Grimshaw for the trouble we caused with our stench. The next day, if we get dirty again, she tries to slap us once more. But this time, we manage to dodge it. We then head over to wash up, and once again, we hand over some money to Mrs. Grimshaw for the inconvenience we caused. What will happen if we visit the camp while being dirty in RDR2?
We're cooked, Chef. We're actually cooked. We've never been this cooked before in my life. We've never been cooked before in my life, bro.
By the time Greek figures tears out, the top 10 would have flown out to Roblox HQ and competing for the 1
We are cooked.
We are waiting.
So we got Pet Simulator. We got Drive World. We got Untitled Boxing Game. Oh my god, bro, they're so happy. I can tell you right now, the people that figured it out, they're so happy right now. That's what's going on, dude. They gonna be going to run like this. Oh my god, it's not It Girl, it's Untitled Boxing Simulator app. How has nobody figured this
If you have
out?
this axe shotgun, any log instantly shatters into splinters when the blade touches
I
the
do
stone.
not care
An
if
ignition
Weird
mechanism
Blocks
with a
is
loaded
on
shotgun
stage.
shell triggers, delivering high-pressure gases through built-in channels.
The only thing I want right now is to get through this guy's darn door. You understand?
With this idea is safety and
Look at the
consistency.
right bottom side of the door.
If you have this axe shotgun, any
A little beauty who's only 9.9 centimeters tall lies on a piece of flowery cloth. The man carefully outlines her shape and then makes clothes for her. However, he finds that the clothes can't be put on at all at this moment. The girl suddenly remembers
We
that
have
there are
AUNT and an R. Yeah, it's literally got the code is got
then she quickly sneaks into her home, but the steps in front of her become her biggest obstacle. With great difficulty, she climbs back to her room and immediately rushes to the sold box. There are many beautiful dresses for her dolls inside. She quickly pulls out her bag, but just as the girl manages to get back, a woman quietly opens the window and slips in. The girl immediately slides her phone to edit a text message to the man. At this time, the thief reaches the second floor. The girl turns around and pretends to be an action figure. The thief is about to get closer to her when suddenly her phone rings. The thief who answers the phone runs downstairs. Seeing this, the girl quickly walks to the speaker and presses a button. The loud scene scares the
Wait, what?
A little beauty who is only 9.9 centimeters.
This guy decided to eat 10,000 Mr. Beast Feastables chocolates, but things didn't go as planned. At first, it seemed impossible, but as time passed, the chocolates slowly started to disappear. After 4 hours, he had made some progress. But even after 8 hours,
people right now. I'm not in this to make friends
he refused to
on
give
a
up.
Discord
He kept
server
eating and eating.
that I'm not even gonna look at after the event's over with. I'm here to win. I don't want to join we're not doing we're not having a party, a hangout session in the Discord server right now. Man, chat, I'm not even joking. Petzlander 99 I'm not even joking. They're gonna be done, and we're still gonna be suffering.
This ain't possible. This ain't possible. This ain't possible. This ain't possible.
Preston's secret shop
It's
complete code. Where is his
law.
secret shop?
What is the
Where is
stupid
his secret
code?
shop at?
What is the code?
Where is his secret shop at? 3 people got boxed.
Hey, what's up with all those girls' faces?
Someone found out to hurry up, boy.
Teletubbies!
Never say hello to me.
Hello.
Hey, I used to love the Teletubbies as a kid. me a girl Deb. Tell me everything you know right now. What's your
Yeah, I'm not gonna put that. I'm gonna put
Lisa
that.
scarred for a vampire? That makes me so angry.
Where's the shop at, chat? Where's the secret shop?
My turn, son. And you both will be 8 forever.
8 forever? Whoa.
This is crazy. This is crazy. People about to be so mad. This is crazy. This is crazy. The answer on the destination. Reek doesn't read this chat. I'll read every chat, man. I got Gwen and they're both literally right up there. They're both literally up there.
Hello.
Settle down, boy, or I'll drag you into the blind spot of that security camera.
I learned this trick in a famous bakery. Now I only make cake like this. First, crack 6 eggs into a
I got it. I figured it out.
60 milliliters of milk. Now
I figured it out.
Rinse and
I know we have to do. I know we have to do that. I know we have to do. 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 I know we have to do.
Holding up your lips at the edges.
So basically, here's what we gotta do.
You're happy.
So we're gonna go right here, and we're gonna go to this door, and then everyone's gonna subscribe to my YouTube channel, and then I'm gonna run head first into a wall.
I don't have eyebrows. We'll check out these twin caterpillars. What's going on? Hey, girlfriend.
Her smile makes me feel good, like I actually ate dinner last night.
You never eat. How come you're so fat?
Americans can
No, you got it. We're all cooked.
That's what makes us so
We're
great.
literally all cooked right now, dude. We're all cooked. Okay, we are all cooked. You understand?
Rare photos, Art 78.
I am never joining this game again.
Marine iguanas can slow their hearts to avoid detection by sharks. Skeleton of a spider monkey. A 2,000-year-old Roman basilica.
Go to Preston Shop, type in Gunter. I don't think so, because isn't Preston Shop like a certain area of the world that 2 players would have access to? A daisy is never just a daisy. At least it's not stuck on pressure. Chat, Weird Blocks does not have the code. He's not even caught up in the event. He only has like 5 or 8 mega tokens. Okay, the kid literally has school tomorrow. It's his bedtime in 5 minutes. I'm not getting cooked by a 14-year-old kid that sits here and his number 1 Roblox game, the number 1 Roblox game he's played, his main game on Roblox is freaking Skibidi Toilet Tower Defense. All right, you understand? Go to Preston Shop and type in it go. Oh my god, explore the door? What do you mean explore the door? What's that supposed to mean, explore the door? What? Big Game is trolling everyone on Twitter. Ha ha ha. Honestly, you might as well beg for it. I have a better chance of an alien from Mars crash landing in my backyard and giving me $5 million than me DMing Preston and Preston going, oh, okay, boo boo, don't worry, let me just give you the code real quick. 11 people have untitled.
No flashy effects, just straight to the point. Little did they know this moment was $1 billion ad empire from one car ad.
I've had to pee for so long. Now I don't even have to pee anymore, chat. I don't even have to pee anymore. Oh my god. I'm gonna try just clicking on the letters and seeing what happens. Okay, I'm clicking the letters, clicked it, and then I'm gonna go here and I'm gonna click it. I'm gonna click it. Yup, there we go, I clicked it. I clicked it. And then, where was another other one?
As you get close,
Where was another one?
will start attacking you. After surviving the first wave, with the army is shortly after.
We found all the letters, we just don't know what to do.
Keep them at Captain Prescott.
We found all the letters.
Then you use the key
Yeah, big true. Big true, bro. Big true. Big true.
Lastly, Sir Captain Prescott and his army.
No letter there.
Somehow this plan
Puzzle 5 badge got unlocked.
to break glass in their house. This is because Dogart can break glass in a way very few people can. Be careful.
What is it?
How fast does a Formula E car need to drive to make it over 100 miles?
Wait, that can't be right. Because Pet Simulator is 21. And then Vault of the Traveler is 22. The Void is 23. So there's 2 more games. There's 2 more games. How could they possibly have? There's 2 more games. They haven't done It Girl and they haven't done Fish. Am I missing something? Exploiters? Am I missing something? It's gotta be a dev, right?
How fast does a Formula
When she accidentally added
There's
radio
no
much
way.
salt to the soup while cooking, she came up with an idea. She didn't want to take the blame.
There's
so she
no
started
way.
using the lid of the salt shaker and her husband was around. A moment later, she asked him to add a little salt since her hands were clean.
Wait,
Of course,
what?
he agreed, but he definitely didn't expect what happened next.
How is that even possible? How is that even possible?
They'll be having dinner together at a restaurant. When she accidentally added
Urgent has the same letters as Gunter. Yeah, that's what this is right now, Urgent. They might just be testing Puzzle 5 badges from Hub. Yeah, maybe they're testing it. Maybe they're testing it, Jack. It's just a dev. Try renaming a pet to Gunter. Wait, how do you do this? How do I do that? Sure. No. It's not Hunter. We know there's a G. We know there's a G. That's a good idea, though. That's actually a good idea. What else could we name our pet? What else could we name our pet, Chad? What else could we name our pet? Urgent. We're going to name our pet Urgent. Vertigo. There's a V. Do we know the V is there for this, though? Because all the other letters have been in this room. Do we know that the V is for that? Also, I'm pretty sure to name a pet, you have to have a name tag, which not everyone, not all players is going to know how to do. So, that can't be it. That can't be it. That can't be it. That can't be it, Chad. That can't be it. The V is old, I swear. Is that V old, Chad? Is that V old? Is that V old? 145 people left. The V is new. Nightbox says the V is new, and he plays this game every day. We are so new. Chat. Is it possible for a new player to rename pets? Yes or no?
This, Mom and Dad. He must be running away.
No. Okay, so that's not it. So that's not it.
Looks like I've got the house to myself for a while.
Yes, with name tag.
Let's see how many crucifixes it takes to raid the whole game of the rounds. As soon as I enter, I sprint to the right tower and use the wooden block to climb onto the armory roof. I wait for zombies to gather below, then cross my first crucifix, but I tumble the fall and chaos erupts. After there is a man in the swamp, I spot Captain Prescott charging at me. Now let's try this again. At the second attempt, I nail dropping the crucifix on them, fighting out the entire army. After looting quickly, I check snake oil and escape, having used only 4 crucifixes and 3 snake oil. So in theory, generate a fort by only deal of these. Or for more, let's see how
This man actually dared to attack this bear. It turned out that all the animals there were wearing camouflage costumes. When the man learned about this, he came to the zoo with his bodyguards. He planned to expose the truth of the zoo and then buy the zoo at a low price. He sent his bodyguards to capture those animals and then destroy every piece of camouflage clothing of them. Now there was only one bear left. He originally wanted to reveal the true face of this bear, but the director of the zoo wanted to tell the man that this was a real bear. However, at that time, the director was silenced by someone. So the man approached the bear and kicked it several times to make it come out, but the bear didn't respond. The man could only drag the bear out. Finally, the bear stood up. Looking at the bear that was much taller than himself, he still thought it was a fake bear. So he kicked and punched the bear again. When the bear roared angrily, the man realized that this was a real bear. He was so scared that he turned around and ran, but he was knocked down by the bear. This man actually dared to attack. A man who's never seen snow was competing in the Winter Olympics. He was put in a freezer to acclimatize to the cold. But when a couple of black athletes came out pushing a sled made out of scrap metal, everyone looked at them differently because they were from Jamaica, a country with no winter. They formed Jamaica's first ever bobsled team because there was no snow in Jamaica. They practiced on the grass. After practicing countless times, they finally learned to control the sled. After a month of training, they arrived at the Winter Olympics. Having never seen snow before, they were full of curiosity. But on the day of the qualifying round, because they weren't used to the ice, they had the first unmanned bobsled in history. But they didn't let that discourage them. They kept training, and they got better and better together. The next races were excellent, and they made it to the finals. On the day of the final, they were full of confidence and accelerated in their sled car. But then a screw suddenly came loose. They lost control of the sled and rolled over. But they didn't want to give up. They carried the 300-pound sled to the finish line with determination. A man who's never seen snow.
This grandma was spending some money, and she looked a little sad, so I gave her a follow.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome to Grandma Town, baby.
She was so happy to have a view. But then I told her that it was my birthday and no one sent me happy birthday. And she did this.
Happy birthday.
So I decided to send her a big surprise. But first I asked her her message to the world.
Got people, who they are,
So I donated $400 and said I love
you.
This grandma?
Did you know how many times SpongeBob's Pineapple House has been changed? First, the original Pineapple House fell off the boat and landed perfectly in Squidward's backyard. This first version was also the most expensive, nearly draining SpongeBob's entire savings. Later on, a group of nematodes ate the first Pineapple House, and in SpongeBob's sadness, the second Pineapple House grew from a tree. However, the fate of the second Pineapple House was not long lasting either. During a playful scuffle between SpongeBob and Patrick, the second version was destroyed. To improve the house's sturdiness, Patrick personally built SpongeBob the third Pineapple House, while it was indeed covered in the previous one.
But what if you...
Patrick's sister heartbroken, SpongeBob decided to make the fourth Pineapple House out of Patrick. Although this house was fun, it couldn't stand the Patrick time so SpongeBob decided to get creative and built the 45th Pineapple House. Unfortunately, it didn't align with Marcus and Evans and was quickly discarded. Nonetheless, SpongeBob wasn't one to give up easily. He went on to create the sixth Pineapple House and even started selling burgers. Sadly, the business didn't last long and was shut down for operating without a profit. Seeing that he couldn't stay in the Pineapple House any longer,
SpongeBob decided to get the 7 version to
Try saying urgent to the door. Dude, you could run that door over with a tractor, it ain't going down.
So he decided to return to a beloved corner of the house and created the longest lasting meat version.
Oh my god. Okay, let's try Gunter. Let's try Gunter in the door. Or let's create a new one. Level 5. The lever in room 3 doesn't have nothing to do with it. I think the million. At this point, we're all cooked. At this point, we are all cooked. We are all cooked.
This karate coach challenged his students to break a baseball bat, fully aware that
Creek, it's Gunter 5. 152 people have it.
he didn't know he had a monster.
52 people have it, and not one of them likes it.
I feel as a baseball bat is basically as hard as a human bone, which means it's really flipping difficult.
What was the
to
fish,
but
chat?
he's about to get humbled soon. Since when this guy's turn came, not only did he do it, but he did it better.
What was the fish? Urgent?
I'll give you a hint. The code is confirmed, Gunter. Every other word that people are saying is
Okay, well, where do I put it in? And then genius.
This man is tightly holding his family. If he lets go of their hands, the mother will cry and die in the sky.
To get the badge, you have to open one egg in the last room.
She decided to let them go. With a missing piece of moon, Earth lost its gravity, and only obese people could move outside. Since losing his wife 10 years ago, the man weighed himself every day before going out. But he still wasn't satisfied.
Sir Keto opened the door. Okay, well, Goku said that Goku would never lie to me, right?
Suddenly, the guy
Goku would never lie to me, right?
because the home's gravity device had a breakdown. Once the machine was fixed, the guy returned to the ground. Because the guy was too skinny, he had to stay at home every day, secretly watching the outside world. This time he saw a woman moving across the street, and the guy fell in love with her. But he was too skinny to leave the house. So the guy started
Let's see. No way Goku's gonna lie to me. The level doesn't matter. I'm too high to 260. 11 people got the boxing badge at the same time, which means it's probably a team. Oh, it's definitely a team. It's definitely a team. Maybe Gunter means go hunter. Gunter is a word. It means Easter egg hunter. It's from Ready Player One. The egg. Okay. And they use the key on it. Nope. Watch a tutorial. There's not a tutorial.
Last day on Earth, last chance to do it. I'm going into the inner city and I'm going to yell the Emerald.
Not a tutorial, Pat. Not a tutorial. The letters are not clickable. The letters are not clickable, Pat. There is not a tutorial. If there was a tutorial, people would be putting it in the Discord. You're overthinking it. Brother, you don't even have it. What are you talking about? I'm overthinking it. You don't even have it. How do you know? He's like, Cree, you're obviously overthinking it. I don't even have the badge myself, so I have absolutely no idea. It's Gunter V. E, G, N, R. All the letters. Sure, that's gotta be it, right? V, E, N. There's no G, there's no G, there's no G, there's no G. There's no G. There's no G in there, Jack. There's no G in there. It's gotta be. What's the V? What's the V?
Well, it's it.
Oh my god. 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 We're cooked. Chat, we're cooked. We're cooked. We're cooked. We're actually cooked, bro. We are gonna lose this because of Pet Simulator. We are cooked. Oh my god, we are cooked. Oh, we are so cooked. Oh, we are so cooked. Oh, we are so cooked. Ladies and gentlemen, Pet Simulator is done. There were only 23 mega tokens. That was the red herring. Really? Someone got in.
And told SpongeBob and Patrick they couldn't cross it. The two panicked.
Nobody got in.
Never play together again. SpongeBob tried crossing the road, but the traffic was too dangerous. Patrick decided to be
No way. No way. No. Yo, we are actually going to. We are all stuck on this. They gon' win. We are all stuck on this. They go.
And they decided to dig a tunnel under Squidward's to meet up. At first, they dug in the wrong direction, but eventually they found each other and started playing underground. The noise woke Squidward, and his stomping made his house sink into the ground. He yelled at SpongeBob and Patrick to dig it out, but Patrick broke the window, and SpongeBob flooded it with dirt. Squidward
Oh my god, they only have one game. We are Pet Simulator behind, Thrive World behind, Untitled Boxing Game behind, and now It Girl behind. It's over, chat. It's good. Unless the last one, which is Fish, is really, really, really hard. By the way, I was right about the last one being Fish. I just want to tell everyone I was right, okay? Unless the last one is really, really, really hard, we're good. Unless the last one is really, 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 really hard, we're cooked. It's over. It's over. It's so over. It is more Jover. It is more Jover, chat. Okay, listen. Here's what's gonna happen right now. I gotta go pee. This code better be found by the time I get through peeing, or else I'm gonna call Roblox, complain, and complain. You understand?
However, the robot bound by the three laws of robotics becomes harmless.
Give us a call, creep. Is this the real one?
The boy was bred for boxing practice by his father, but he was.
Is this the real one?
The teacher initially wanted to turn him away, but when
Give
she
us
saw
a call.
his perfectly arched feet and the boy's powerful calves, she realized he was born to dance. The teacher tossed him a pair of professional dance shoes. Surprisingly, most of the girl's 5 days to master. The boy
Is that what they mean?
in just 5 minutes.
Wait, how's It Girl gonna help us? Wait, no, not Riz, chat. I'm not Riz. No. I mean like. Okay. I'll follow them back. They followed me. Chat. They followed me. Chat, they followed me. Chat, they followed me. Okay, I'm gonna go use the bathroom, and then when I get back, we will call. All right. If this code ain't found by the time I get back, I'm gonna lose it. I gotta pee.
Where is the stupid? What is the code? What is the code? What is the code? What is the stupid code? What is the stupid code? This. The only thing I can interact is this one. Gunter. Nothing. Urgent. Nothing. There. Why is V the only thing? Is it V? It's missing.
Get the hell out of my house.
Yeah, trust me, I love you.
Get off that ladder and get out. I said, get out of my house. Or I pull your legs out.
It's V. If V has something to do with it, if V has something to do with it.
Okay. We got it set. Sir, we got it. Sir, we got it. Sir, we got it. Sir, did we get it? Did we do it?
I'm so sorry. I would never heard
Did we do it? Sir, did we do it? Did we get it? Wait, did we get it?
Okay?
Did we get it?
Stay away from
Yo, we got it. What is it? Sir, what is it? 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 What is it, baby?
The true magnitude
What is
for the friends we made along the way.
What is it? Dude, I was going so fast, I got soaked everywhere, bro. I forgot. Oh, man. Let's clean that up later.
Did you know you can actually clean the phone?
Wait.
This guy doesn't believe in this video at all, so he decides to buy the glue to test it. Now it remains to be seen whether it will
I'm adding it, girl, on this one.
But before saying that, if you are a Marvel fan, subscribe and comment for soon.
I'm adding it, girl, on this
YouTubers who are colorblind,
Okay.
I show Steve no idea that he's colorblind
I'm adding it, girl,
colorblind
on this
test. And the moment he saw the results, he was shocked.
Okay, it girl's gonna help us, Dad. It girl's gonna help us.
I see 8.
It girl's gonna help us.
I see 8 again.
I added it girl on this
I
one.
see 8 again.
Next is George Knopf.
Teletubbies. I added Teletubbies on this
Red
one.
and green colors.
Okay, Chad. All right.
And because of this,
It girl coming in for the rescue, baby.
to see colors properly. But
It girl coming in for the
has the
rescue.
rarest type of color blindness, and he can only see the world in
Oh
black and
man,
white.
that's it, Chad. Lock in,
This
lock
is
in,
why
lock
he
in, lock in.
loses so many challenges. His name is Chandler. YouTubers who are colorblind.
This is not my favorite class game level for Wales. The survivalist class costing only 75 bombs and it's worth
Hi,
This
Hi.
class lets you
You've been watching
start
for a very long
time.
I bet you have. You've been watching the same screen for a very long time. Yeah, so listen, you know
Because this class gives 1.8 times more damage compared to the other classes, and this is really bad for your health, meaning you can one-shot zombies with a mouse and with just one bullet, but if you're low health,
Finally.
you can their body, and that will be enough. It doesn't even end there, because using the survivalist, you can two-shot into a werewolf. I will not pay 100 points for this class. However, this is not my
I just got I got so happy, and part of it was like, I know it's too good to be true. Try Golem and Candace. Candace. What's Candace? Candace. Golem.
What's it say?
Got it. Fish mega token. For the hunt fish, you have to place certain fish on these pillars. Something about fish notes. Are you a hacker? Oh,
What damage will it
God,
cause?
it's a hacker.
Let's see with Ruger's Super Red Hawk pistol.
Oh, the
It
last
fires
token
4
just got hacked.
pistol rounds.
The last token just got hacked.
Flesh on the forehead bursts. Brow bone.
The last token just got hacked.
Firing .508 E-rounds.
Oh,
Because of
man.
the close range, slide
What
kisses the gun's
a
chin.
terrible way to
If it were
get
you,
me a
you'd
man.
scream. Let's try further away. Due to the
The
recoil,
last
it breaks
token
the
just got hacked.
The brow bone barely recovered.
It's Gunter 5 rolling.
Unimaginable how much this
I am nothing. I've got nothing to do with
I
it.
hate Pet
I have,
Simulator Waffle
I have,
Trains. Listen,
I don't have anything to do with it. I got nothing to do now. I got nothing to do now. $1 million just gonna.
Alright, clearly they're doing something right. Alright? I just hate it because my chances of going to Roblox headquarters and kissing David Bazooki on the cheek is slipping away. because of a game that you literally spend hundreds of dollars, thousands of dollars, millions of dollars of your mom's stolen credit card in.
This piece of Android not only has a box, but also two levels
I just got a DM.
meaning that this level box really breathing in prehistoric oxygen. What's crazier is they found a 54 million-year-old gecko frozen in time.
This isn't, never mind, they said,
But Android didn't just trap small
between you and I, I'm probably should say this is probably, they said between you and I. Okay, I won't read that on screen. I'm not gonna read that on screen, chat. I'm not gonna read that on screen. Oh, man, bro. Oh, man. It's nothing. They're doing an interview with Roblox chat, and one of the questions has to do with me. That's all it is. There's nothing. There's no man or anything. There's no period.
Okay, well, can you tell her to try and take me to stop? I think that could be arranged. I'm going to ask you this all the once. Do this. What do you do now? No, I don't.
It literally the whole time. The whole time. I was like, Pet Simulator's probably going
Yeah!
No.
And now, here
Hindi
we
may
are.
mantika. Sabay yung ano.
Yung isda.
Hindi, inigin mo yung mantika. Tapos yung baboy naka-plastic, ayun yun. Ito mo na raw yung mantika. Hello. Kuya, ako naman na raw sa computer.
Everybody's heard that the bird is the word. Oh, God, sorry.
Ubusin. Hanggang bukas yan.
Hey, don't you know about the bird?
Sure, everybody knows that the bird is the word.
Bird. Hey, what's a big idea? The song from the 1960s. Shouldn't be in this street. All right, can I have that record? I'll let you. Ever wondered how the pyramids were built? Let's dive in. The Great Pyramid is made of over 2 million stones, each weighing tons. How did they move these massive stones? No one knows for sure. Was it ramps? Cranes? It's still a mystery. Did you know pyramids are all over the world, from Egypt to Mexico? These pyramids were tombs built to honor pharaohs and keep their treasures safe in the afterlife. They're perfectly aligned with the stars. Ancient engineers were way ahead of their time. Hit follow for more cool facts about ancient wonders. Everyone? But because the damage to the knife is pretty bad, it deals almost no damage to werewolves and takes around 8 hits to kill a single vampire. Compare that to a basic gun, it's way faster, safer, and more efficient. So how much does it sell for? $100. To be honest, I think the vampire knife is one of vampires. It's pretty disappointing for a let's see the vampire knife.
Pag normal lang ng mga sinasabi kasi
Which you obtain
may heal yan.
but in terms of damage,
Pag umatake ka sa sa mga zombie,
almost no damage to werewolves.
may dagdag din.
Takes around 8 hits to
Sabi
kill a
naman
single
sa ano
vampire.
sa
Compare that to a basic gun, it's way faster, safer, and more efficient. So how much does it sell for? $100. To be honest, I think the
burok yun. Kahit heal pa, burok. Madepends.
Your hair is blue. Like my feet. I'll take you fast. Okay. You're very common. Someone stole my necklace.
Yan yung baboy. Yung baboy. Na plastic.
recklessly collided Dot with the blind spot of the truck, Dot resulting in severe injuries to the Dot event rider. This incident highlights Dot's critical importance of being Dot aware of life's surroundings while Dot riding. In e-bike wreck.
This is how I almost cheated 3 times at the same Rubik's Cube competition. Pay attention to this scramble here with this very nice piece I almost made. This was my 3rd solve of the round, which was a fast time. And now this was my 4th solve. Looks familiar? I immediately recognized it when I played the solve to confirm if I would get the same solution, which I did. And then I told my judge, and called a delegate to review. They gave me another scramble to review, and it was the same again. I told my delegate and got a new one that was correct. But the story does not end there. On my 5th solve, look at this. Same scramble again. At this point, I am looking for cameras if anyone is testing me like John Quiones with his TV show. I could have had 1 second solve if I did not smoke enough. The scramble was that good. But honesty is the way. This is how.
This guy was getting ready to head back to his hometown while pretending to upgrade his iPhone X to an iPhone 16. He even swapped out the logo on his jacket with a luxury brand to make it look more exclusive. When he was about to buy a Porsche key-shaped lighter, he decided against it. It was too expensive and didn't look convincing enough. Instead, he went for a lighter with a BMW logo. Not wanting to miss out on the lifestyle flex, he brewed an instant coffee sachet and poured it into an old Starbucks cup, making it seem like he was sipping on premium coffee. Soon after, his grandmother walked in and asked, "My dear, what do you do for work now?" "Oh, I'm working on an MBTI project as an IM.SB," he answered vaguely. His grandmother looked impressed. Out of nowhere, he intentionally made his phone ring and pretended to take a call. "They want to recruit me, but I'm still happy with my current job," he said confidently. His grandparents were even more amazed. Not stopping there, he stuck an extra camera lens attachment on his phone to make it look more high-tech. When it was time to leave, he ordered a rideshare but acted like it was his own car. "Wow, your car is usually just trying to share cars," his cousin said in awe. Playing along, he told the driver to start driving. When they arrived at the destination, the driver said, "That'll be $10. Shocked, he grumbled internally, then grabbed a water bottle from the car before leaving, his way of compensating for the ridiculous. This guy was getting ready to head back to his hometown while pretending.
You can now be a minor in Roblox Dead Rails. All you have to do is buy the minor class for 15 bonds. With this class, you start with 2 calls. The best part is the mining helmet, an item I've wanted for a while. The helmet gives light at night, and it's a lifesaver for content creators like me. I will definitely use this class a lot. Follow from. You can now be a minor.
Bart, here's my thank you gift. What could a girl have that I... Oh my god, it's just like this.
You know it.
Got you one? Wallet.
Now we're going to run a few tests. This is a simple lie detector. I'll ask you a few yes or no questions, and you just answer truthfully. Do you understand?
Yeah.
You didn't learn how World War II ended. We won!
I'm the Lizard Queen!
Look at this, and then these. Oh, thank you, Doctor. Oh, I'm not.
Bart, here's my thank you gift. What could a girl have that I... Oh my god, it's just like this.
You know it.
Got your wallet.
Now we're going to run a few tests. This is a simple lie detector. I'll ask you a few yes or no questions, and you just answer truthfully. Do you understand?
Yeah.
Wait a minute. You didn't learn how World War II ended. We won!
This is a world where only square shapes are allowed. This man cuts smoke into squares, and when he sleeps, he shapes the mucus from his nose into squares. One day, he saw that a spaceship had landed outside. He became furious because its shape was not a square, so he immediately opened the door to check it out. It turned out to be a cute, round alien offering him food. But because the man hated circles, he immediately shut the door. The alien was disappointed and tried harder to make the man eat its food. It kept offering him round food. The man couldn't even go to the bathroom because the alien was there. The next day, as he mined more stones with his pickaxe, the alien accidentally let one of its foods escape, which then caused a massive explosion. But when the man looked around to see what had happened, he saw a beautiful square-shaped flower bloom. He immediately fell in love with it and started taking care of it every day, guys. He then realized that the alien wasn't as bad as he thought. In the end, the man accepted the differences with the alien guy. This is a world where only square shapes are allowed. This man cut.
When the woman was choosing ingredients, her competitor suddenly started imitating her.
Today I'm drawing the entire world map and then coming back later to see if anyone ruins it. I tried to make this map as genuine as possible, so I'm going to take it with the most amount of time any drawing has ever taken me. And it's also massive. But now that I'm finally finished, I bet you can't like and subscribe before this image disappears. You got 5 sneaky tricks Jerry used to outsmart Tom. The TNT backfire safety second. Tom set up a TNT trap hoping to blast Jerry away. But Jerry cleverly redirected the fuse, causing the explosion to backfire right under Tom instead. The invisible ink trick, the cat, and the mermouse. Jerry used invisible ink to make himself disappear, leaving Tom swiping in midair while Jerry played ghost. When the mailbox crashed, Professor Tom. As Tom charged at Jerry, another cat opened the door distractedly. Seizing the moment, Jerry snapped the rubber band, sending Tom flying into the mailbox. The bulldog pretty much. The bodyguard, Jerry had spiked the bulldog on speed dial. He tricked Tom into making noise. Every time he did, Spike gave him a serious beatdown. The fake jealousy trick Mount's trouble. Tom tried to make Jerry jealous by pretending to enjoy a book about catching mice. But Jerry, being one step ahead, tricked Tom into smacking himself in the face with the book instead. Jerry is the king of sneaky tricks. Oh, that reminds me. 5 sneaky tricks.
One is poison, one is not. Choose wisely for the fairy. Which side of budget? Authorizes access to this.
Hi there. Not every battle can be won. The way you place aim is what is said behind it. You have to let me assess him one-on-one. I need some other way to know what he's feeling.
I need to hear how he's feeling. I want him to toughen up, learn how to lead.
But before we make him a leader, let's see how he deals with frustration. What you doing? I'm a stupid kid. No matter what I shoot like that, it's weird.
One is poison, one is not. Choose wisely for the fairy.
That's what they want from us. Follow the rules, you lose. Choose balance, you win.
One is poison, one is not.
Cheapest versus most expensive American seat. What's the difference? Starting with the cheapest, which for $120, you get a pretty cramped seat. But despite the legroom, you get air conditioning, a broken reading light, and an outdated USB port. But they're all free movies. And I got 2 windows at the price of 1. When we got the air, I enjoyed some TV alongside the beautiful views. Oh, look at that stuff. And a complimentary coffee. It doesn't get much better than that. But eventually, we lived in a how does first class compare? Well, it's almost $300. There was a difference. But then I got so that before we were even in the air, then we took off, and I heard a noise I've never heard before. Before getting coffee in an actual bar. And I got an actual bag of chips. But honestly, it's not cheapest versus most expensive.
This pig is a new power station. Just plug in the jack. Every animal in line could use the power source. But on this day, the balance was upset. The rooster picked up the plug and lined up to use the power. But the bird in front of him keeps hogging the power. So the rooster and the bird started to fight over the power. At that moment, the cat took out an extension board. And so, using the board, each animal can use the power source at any time. In no time at all, a power grid was assembled. The grid supplies power to every corner of the city. Soon every corner of the city had a high quality of life using electricity. But over time, there were too many people using electricity. The pigs that supplied the energy were paralyzed. In an instant, the city lost its vitality. The animals came to force the pigs to deliver food. But it was too late. The city was in turmoil. There was a lot of vandalism and looting. Eventually, the city collapsed above the power grid. Most of the animals died in the disaster. The surviving kitten walks through the rubble with a disabled body. Suddenly, he saw an elephant's trunk providing electricity. A new scramble for power is about to begin. This pig is a new power station. Just plug in the jack. Every animal in line could use the power source. But on this day, the balance was upset. The rooster picked up the plug and lined up to use the power.
Today I'm reading viral science experiments that actually work, including one.
Ingenious, isn't it, Mr. Butt?
Scorpio, you're totally mad. I wouldn't point fingers, you jerk. You're gonna die now. Nice work, Homer. Am I proud of you? When you go home tonight, there's gonna be another story on your house. Thank you.
Well, the Simpson men are doing fine, right, Bart? You haven't even gotten in trouble at school.
I can't get in trouble at school. They put me in a remedial class. Just great, Caleb.
Well,
Disappointed. Ingenious. Your fingers no bleeding. You don't try hard enough. You want me?
What's your costume supposed to be?
This is the Mark 39 Iron Man.
At first, I thought you were like an Oreo version of Iron Man. Like, how much did your costume cost?
It cost me about $800 to make.
That's it. Oh, this looks like, 40 grand. Like,
Thank you. Yeah, it's all pretty good.
Oh, okay, I get it. G,
how long did it take you to make it?
it's you,
This was about a year.
When's your costume supposed to
and
My kids and I invented a fun ninja style.
T. Where's the E? Where's the E? Where's the E?
They're not glued. What's cool is the sticks are held in tension. You see that? So it's strong enough that you can just throw this thing and it flies across the room. But when it hits something, boom, little explosion. No one gets hurt, I promise. We each get a big bag of popsicle sticks like this. And in a few minutes, we make 10
What's next? R.
You say go, you run around the house, throwing them at each other. Each one explodes. Here's how you make one. I'll do it fast, and then I'll do it slow, explaining the steps. Done. You need 5 sticks to make one. Take 3 sticks in your left hand, spread them out. Make sure that the middle stick is the one at the bottom. Then, one stick lifts up that middle stick, and the next stick pushes down. And you just want to barely have it in there. All done. Bookmark this video so you can try this. And if you know parts or technologies I should feature, send them. My kids.
I'm finding Nemo. I saw heaven.
If you're stuck on a lonely island without food, you will die. There is a simple trick to get endless seafood. First, find a washed-up bottle, cut it in half, and turn the upper part around. Secure it with tape. You can also use little sticks or a rope for this. Put stones inside
Okay,
so that
nothing.
it can sink. Use remains found on the beach as bait, and wait. After 2 hours, you will have caught something. If you're stuck on a lonely island,
G,
My viewers are the new series game about SpongeBob and Unique
N, T, and what's next?
Okay.
I'm about to bust.
Stop it! Oh my God, what's flabbergasted, bro? What the dog doing? Peace up, A-Town. Chat, we got a gun. What?
You're my friend now.
My viewers are the new.
Okay, Cat, this works.
How long do I have to wait to watch this DVD logo hit all 4 corners of the screen? You might think this would take hours or even days, but if you follow the math, it's actually even crazier than that. First, you have to figure out how many horizontal and vertical positions the logo can occupy, and then you find the least common multiple of those 2 numbers before finally dividing by the frame rate. So for a 16:9 4K video at 60 FPS, that comes down to 16 minutes and 14 seconds. That means you'll get the satisfaction of seeing it hit the corner perfectly every 16 minutes and 14 seconds. But that's only to hit
What?
How long would it take to
Do I have to restart?
Once the DVD
logo hits a corner, it starts retracing its path perfectly in reverse, eventually hitting a second corner and reversing again until it hits the first corner. This continues in an infinite loop with the DVD logo bouncing back and forth just between two corners. So the answer is infinity. You will never see it hit all four corners. It's mathematically impossible. How long do I have to wait?
Why is it that Russian submarines have windows but American ones don't? And how come they don't crack under extreme pressures when submerged? Well, when American submarines are in transit between their port and their dive point, they move on the surface of the water, during which some personnel are in the open air at the top of the sail of the submarine to help maneuver the stuff. But Russian submarines have long transit times, and the harsh weather conditions that they encounter, especially in the Bering Sea, demand the personnel to stay in the enclosed space of the sail, which is why windows are needed. But none of those windows crack under extreme water pressures when the vessel is submerged, and of course they would if the water pressure was only 1,000. However, the windows are located.
I have to click every single
flooded when the submarine submerges.
clover.
This means that the pressure equalizes on both sides of the window.
Every single clover I see.
Only what's inside the pressure hull remains dry. The pressure hull has no leak. Why is it that Russian?
This girl is eating ice cream, but to avoid being scolded by her mother, she lies and says she is eating fried chicken. Suddenly, the ice cream actually turns into fried chicken, and even the ice cream in her bowl transforms into fried chicken. Curious about what's happening, her phone rings again. This time, it's a classmate calling to ask about another classmate's gossip. The girl says, "I can't talk," and immediately she finds herself
19, 20, 21.
She quickly realizes she might have the power to make her words come true. She texts her classmate, "I can talk," and suddenly she can speak again. Overjoyed, she texts, "I'm wearing a blue t-shirt." Instantly, her t-shirt turns blue. Excited by her discovery, she calls her classmate and says, "I'm so excited I can't even breathe." The next moment, she begins to feel short of breath. This girl is eating ice.
If someone can break this dust ball flyer, I'll give them $1,000. But there's catch. Let's give them some weird tools. Garden claw. Oh! Daniel gets an operational fighter jet. Kind of. One croc shoe. Right. Okay, here we go. They're both squishy. The ball is
90, 81, 83, 84, 85, 86, 87, 88, 89, 90, 91, 92.
I did not get messy at all. No, it did sound like somebody just peed in front of me.
That worked. Watch the playback. No breaking the rules there. That's exactly breaking the rules, Joey. That's... Tap the comments to see the full video. If someone can...
This bug is fucking. This is a purple shelf flex screw, which has gone extremely viral for the mattresses being able to pass these crazy egg tests. So today, we're putting it to the test. Starting with just a 5-foot drop for the initial test, the egg easily survived. So I decided to quickly double the height test too.
I have to click every single clover.
At this point, it was time to really test it. So I put the huge shelf flex screw
Every single one of them.
with concrete directly below. And here's what happened. And to my surprise, it actually survived. How should I test this thing next? This is a...
This bug is faster than a sports car. Sounds crazy, right? But this bug moves so fast, it literally outruns its own vision. Meet the tiger beetle, the Usain Bolt of the insect world. This little guy can run at 9 kilometers per hour, which may not sound fast, but if it was human sized, that's over 643 kilometers per hour. It moves so fast that its eyes can't even process images while running. So would you race the tiger beetle? Let me know in the comments. This bug is...
A poor boy visits his classmate's house for dinner. He brings his own golden spoon. Everyone laughs at him. But what they don't know is, the poor boy will soon become the richest man, because all the magic lies in this golden spoon. He bought it for $2,000 from a street vendor. The old woman who sold the spoon told him, if he uses it to eat 3 meals at a rich family's house, he can switch identities with their son. He bought the spoon half believing. Then he went to his wealthiest classmate's house. Today is David's party. Although Henry wasn't invited. To change his fate, Henry still came uninvited.
Everyone was surprised to see Henry. This isn't a place for poor kids. This classmate is called
Sunny lesson.
This chaotic game where you trick your friends is Rafter 5. You and your friends have gone out to sea and found a load of treasure. However, your tiny raft doesn't have enough space. Your goal is to make your raft bigger and not drop any treasure. Every turn you'll choose one of the 5 rafters and build a bigger boat. Every time you add a piece of lumber, you'll load one of your treasures on top. The only rules you have to follow is that when you place a piece of lumber, you can never cover the nails or the joints. As time passes by, this boat will get bigger and more treasure will get added, making it easier for things to fall apart. Whenever you drop items, the boat will come to a halt. Any fallen treasure that wasn't yours will get penalized. Once somebody gets 5 penalties, the game will be over. They'll be the loser kicked off the raft, and everybody else wins. This chaotic game where you trick your...
You think
Okay,
you
I'm
know
not lucky
Pac-Man?
enough.
Think again. His original name was almost Beep Boop Puckman. Yep, that's right. And get this, the name Puckman actually comes from the Japanese phrase paku paku, which is the sound of your mouth opening and closing quickly, like when you're eating. Now, why the name change? Get this.
This pilot waited his whole life to this moment.
Blue 35509, traffic 12 o'clock, opposite direction 10 miles, F-35 at 4,000 feet northbound.
It's taking forever.
Negative contact, Blue 35509. Blue 3,
But it's worth for the cash. It's worth for the money. It's worth for the sharing cash.
F-35, all 4,000.
I'm sharing the money. I'm sharing the money.
Okay, that might be the funniest thing I've ever heard in my entire life.
This pilot waited his whole life to this moment.
Blue 35509, traffic 12 o'clock, opposite direction 1.
Did you know that if you take a Mr. Beast thumbnail and you go in and expand your image, then you make the car touch smaller? Actually, let's just remove the car, and then we go to a different Mr. Beast thumbnail, take our lovely contestant, and then you drag him in here, go ahead and fix up that arm, give him some legs to kneel on, then we go to a different thumbnail and try to spot the most frightened person here. Oh yes, you go ahead and take him, you drag him in, and if you give him legs that make him significantly shorter than his actual height just to do him dirty, then if you get Mr. Beast to look a little crazy, give me some crazy eyes, Janae. No, I said crazy, not mischievous. Show me crazy. I said crazier. Go back. And then, if you come up with a really engaging title, you have now created the perfect thumbnail for this next. Did you know that if you take a Miss Korea is literally beating your country? And here are 3 reasons why. First, there are umbrella dryers placed outside buildings, so you can dry your umbrella before bringing it inside. Next, they provide face covers and fitting rooms to prevent makeup from smearing on clothes. And lastly, movie theaters have pickup counters where you simply check the number, scan your ticket, and knock on the window after placing your order. Korea is literally...
If someone can break this giant gummy worm, I'll give them $1,000. But I get to choose their breaking tool, boxing gloves. Are you all right?
Sure am.
The cheese grater, a power trim.
Whoa!
Should I start?
And break.
Yeah,
Wait on it, maybe it'll snap.
get that in here. Oh my gosh!
It's melting. It's like actually getting hot.
Oh my gosh!
What do you mean it's not broken? You have to be like is that break? Is that what you want from me?
Why I wanna get the giant gummy worm hat. But my dick.
Why do you guys keep hassling me? Zoe, don't. This is fake. My brother made it.
Nope. Yep. Go on in.
Hey, buddy. Not now. Buy fake IDs?
I'm taking on a lot of risk here. Mind asking them to jump up and down?
It's delete. Please tell me that's it.
Okay, next ID is ready. Mike Watts.
I've clicked every single thing. What do you mean?
Why do you guys keep hassling me? Zoe, don't. This is fake.
Bet you have never seen a worse man in this world when he saw someone. Did you know that Lisa was actually buried 2 times?
Dang, I need a new weapon in this game. All I have is this lousy baseball bat. Weapons for sale. Get your weapons right here. Well, that's convenient. Let's see what this guy wants for sale. Hello, sir. Take a look at my wares. Whoa, this guy has an insane legendary rocket launcher. I need it. You don't think that's a threat? I'm not too far from buy it. What if I steal his item behind it and resell it? And I'll take it. Good thing if he sees in this game or idiots. He doesn't suspect a thing. All that stuff looks
So I need to use the
wow, I can't believe that worked. Dang,
that.
I need a new weapon in this game. All I have is this lousy baseball bat. Weapons for sale.
On December 29th, 2024, Jeju Air Flight 2216 crashed at Mu.
That's enough. Put it back now.
Hey, just give me a ow! I think the needle got left in the pocket.
That's not possible. We never suture inside the gallbladder.
Okay, there is something trouble. Maybe it's an edge of a gallstone?
Something to treat it. Small forceps.
Is it a hair?
It's an old wire.
Inside the gallbladder? How is that even possible?
It's definitely all part of a surgical tool. We need the strongest magnet we have. That may be slightly painful, but it's much safer than another surgery. Open wide and say,
That was in my tonsil.
This could cause an infection and fluid going up in your ear. And due to the chronic artery, it causes the neurological symptoms. You shouldn't ever do a cutting surface with a wire brush, or let someone slap you, or shoot you with a little shotgun. That's enough. Put it back now.
Wait, just give me a ow! I think the needle got left.
This is a Slinky, the world's dumbest toy, and it was accidentally invented during World War II. So 1943, Philadelphia. This engineer, Richard James, was on a mission to
clicked
design a
so
new
many times.
spring,
What do you
one
mean
that
I'm
would
not
keep
lucky
electrical
enough?
equipment stabilized on U.S. naval ships.
It's too much. They're asking too much of me. First they want to listen, then they want your questions. Stay on the victim. Oh my God, you're so bad.
Richard had totally flopped his naval assignment, but he had created a spring that danced and wiggled and slipped across the floor. He brought it home and his kid loves it. So he rushes to his wife to share his new invention. The two of them start selling these steel coils at a local department store.
I don't give a I don't need it. I don't need it. I don't need it.
And today they've sold almost
I only need the mega token.
This
I only need the mega token.
This famous riddle from the year 1688 was recently solved.
This guy has one of the weirdest New Year's Eve traditions you'll ever see.
Please, please, please.
Sync Tony Stark's snap with the stroke.
Tell me that I'm
Every
lucky.
year He was either too early or too late, but this time the timing was flawless, and the sound of the snap synced perfectly with the clock, bringing everything together into one epic moment. The satisfaction of finally getting it right is simply unmatched. This guy has one of the weirdest New Year's Eve traditions you'll ever see. For the past 4 years, he's been trying to perfectly sync Tony Stark's snap with the stroke of midnight.
Trying to let my viewers at perfect time.
I'm tweaking every clover.
This guy decided to eat 10,000. Today I'm going to give this cute robot the impossible scramble to see if he can defy the laws of physics. This is the GAN robot. It's an $80 machine that is programmed to be able to solve a Rubik's Cube. Just get your GAN Smart Cube, scramble it up, put it in the robot, just like this, and the robot does its magic. Yo, that's pretty cool, right? Oh, you can do it too, Jeff? Alright. But you may have noticed that the robot has a major flaw. He doesn't have a way to move the upper layer. So logically speaking, we wouldn't be able to solve this scramble, right? There he goes. He may try as hard as he wants, but there's no way that he would be able to. What is it, Jeff? You see something? Today I'm gonna give this cute robot.
Party person. Who's up and coming?
G U
You're a ninja.
T
Look, I'm clapping with my feet. I'm clapping with the I'm sick of waiting. Yeah, I didn't finish. Let's get it stay there. Hopefully you don't roll your ankle. What's up with that roll tape? That was very good. That was Hey, you know what? What? Nothing. I'm really thinking about where I'm gonna go, and to be honest, I think I'm just gonna leave. Wait, what? No, it's not. Oh my gosh, dude! Nowhere near you. Yes, I got it. Who's looking?
Circle using my mouse. 83%. Second try, 51%. Third try, 80%. I is 83%. These videos take a lot of effort to make, so make sure you like it.
Plankton accidentally spilled a stupidity potion into the air, causing the entire population of Bikini Bottom to go crazy. Only Sandy was unaffected. The whole world fell into chaos. Mr. Krabs was throwing money on the roof, while SpongeBob was down below making Krabby Patties out of sand. Plankton kept banging his head, and even Squidward had lost his mind. Sandy went to the chum bucket, where Karen was unaffected as well, since she is a robot. She found out what happened and decided to save everyone. Sandy set up a university and started teaching Bikini Bottom. After one semester, most of the residents were back home, and Plankton was still as young. A restored Mr. Krabs was making Krabby Patties when Plankton barged in trying to steal it. Mr. Krabs acted scared, and just when Plankton thought he was going to win, Sandy showed up. Turns out it was all just an acting class from Mr. Plankton accidentally spilled a stupidity potion. Why do 99% of people think you can't fold paper more than 7 times? Spoiler, they're wrong. You can't damage me. I'm only weak to glass weapons, and it doesn't look like there's any glass weapons around here. Oh no. That's why would they put me in an arena with glass bottles? Like that's my one weakness. Doesn't make any sense.
Have you wondered how magicians are able to magically levitate small objects? Well, anyone can do this using static from a balloon.
You see, why is this cube not solved after having all the colors lined up? Well, the goal of this cube is not to match the colors, but function like a mirror cube. So the colors on this are to throw you off. The world record average for this is 4 seconds, which is very fast. So I'm going to do a solution to that close I could come. I started off by creating the first layer, which took only a few moves. Now, all we have to do is figure out which one of the 42 left layers I have. Without the normal colors, it's harder to know exactly which one. And we got it. Why is this cube not solved after having all the colors?
I'm watching the Bee movie. Every time they say the word bee, I have to draw a bee on my face.
According to all known laws of aviation, there is no way that a bee.
Okay.
The bee, of course.
The bee, of course. Draw a bee, of course.
Because bees don't.
Because bees
How
know
am I?
And a perfect report card. All bees. What do we got? Here comes.
Darn
They're all young, free the bees. 1, 2, 3, 203, 204, 205, 550, 551, 552. That's 900 bees in the next 3 pews, plus the 2 bees in the front. So just in this team, there's 1,500.
How am I not?
Bees.
How am I not lucky? How am I not lucky?
The man completed 15 pulls.
How am I not? How am I not? I click every single clover. I click every single clover. I click every single
The teacher
clover.
was angry and gave him a 0. Next, the man went to the jump rope area. He jumped gently, and the next second he leaped over the sand pit. However, the teacher standing in front of him was enraged and gave him another 0. Soon, it was time for the last event. If he failed this one, he would risk not graduating. Still, the man did something directly related to the 1,500-meter world record. He jumped over the sand again. Curious, he asked his teacher what the world record was for the 1,500 meters. The teacher told him that if he could break the world record, the teacher would give him a perfect score. So the man took off his clothes, revealing his muscular body, and the race began immediately. He was already halfway through the race when the others were just starting. His speed increased rapidly.
Private, I am
The 800-meter record.
private.
However, there was a
Private.
setback. As usual, he imagined
Really?
it to be an
Private.
unsafe run.
I don't have any
In the end,
private
he
server. I
ended
don't
up
have
in
any
last
private
place.
server. Do I have to rejoin every time? Do I have to rejoin every single time?
It was released by Tomy in the 1980s, and the goal is to guide a ball bearing
Do
through a series of
I click every
connected by a
single?
link used to buttons and knobs. Now, right now, I've got the ball on a magnetic crane, and if you give it enough juice right here, it'll go all the way down those rods onto the platform. But I did not give it enough juice, which means I'm going to need to open the rods up to get the ball moving and then close them. Okay, open them up, close. Perfect. Okay, now this part can be pretty tricky unless you're neat. A few quick jumps on these cylinders will set us up for a big jump through that yellow hoop onto the little blue ramp and into the covered maze. I love this part because you cannot see the ball. As you move the platform around, you have to rely on your sense of sound and touch to figure out where the ball is. Like, a lot of you are probably thinking, yeah, what is that, a 10 millimeter ball? A 12 millimeter ball? Wake up. It's a 14 millimeter ball, and it is ready for a rocket ride. This rocket is going to swoop around and then suddenly stop, causing the ball to roll into the cup of the catapult. And if you're the kind of person who always chokes at the last minute, this is what you can expect. Me, however, I have studied the ball. And this is all I ever see.
No.
Mechanical toys that require no battery.
Where?
The most fun to watch is Screwball Scramble.
Getting
By Tony.
the
Let me give you guys an
stupid.
idea. You're reaching out to Ruth. Is this auction store?
Turn around and move a
Stupid.
step. I want to see something.
Okay.
Stupid
Take
cash.
another step. Take another step. Take another step.
Bro, it's been 27 days. We've traveled 15,008 kilometers. Just tell me what's up.
Climb up behind you then.
Okay, you know what? Maybe I will.
Just what I thought. It was New York.
Is this Arkansas?
Turn around and move a step.
This guy is a genius. He got obsessed with his favorite game called Assassin's Creed, to the point that he created the game's weapon in real life. First, he showed this awesome 3D printed knife, then this one. But you'll be shocked at what he'll show next. But before all that, tomorrow is going to be your lucky day. Like and subscribe to claim this luck. He then created it using... This guy is a genius. He got...
We're going to explode these bombs on top of me. I'll protect myself inside bunkers from different countries. Nice bunker, China. This was all $100. Yes. Are the guys still coming? Oh no. What in this kind of $10,000? This house 10,000 square feet. Wow.
All right. G U N T E R and go to the knock room. Go to the knock room. All right. Now go to the blue room. G U N T E R. Now I'm going
Although
to the
cats have four
stupid
legs, why do
knocking
their
room.
footprints appear as just a single straight line? This is due to
And
the
there's
way
a-
cats walk, called direct
And there's a
register
coin,
walking.
and there's the
When they
coin.
walk,
Now I
the
have to
back legs
click
always
every
step into the same
single
spot as their
stupid
front
clover
legs. This
over and
walking style
over
helps
again.
save energy, eliminates noise,
Nothing is
and
gonna
provides better
happen
stability,
every time I
allowing them to
click
move longer
something.
distances without getting
Nothing
used
is gonna
Although cats
do.
have four legs,
Nothing's
why do
gonna.
their footprints
Nothing's happening. As I get to the end, I have to click every single clover, every single
You better not mess with my gang.
thing.
You'll be messing with Goopy Goopy.
$1 to $100 optical illusion. Which one's the best?
Starting with just $1, it's a sheet of magician's smoke.
How long have I been recording this? 4 hours. I've been recording this live stream for hours. Now let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I'm not supposed to click the lever. I'm not supposed to click the lever. Are you serious? No, just wait. Just wait. Just wait.
Finally, the $100 illusion. No matter where you walk in the room, this illusion will make you see different shapes and depths. But in reality, it's actually just a flat. $1 to
Every second you stay in the circle, you get $1. But what he doesn't know is that I'm paying him in a worthless currency.
Let's make this a little harder. If you drop it, you get nothing. That's easy, bro. You suck at this. It's only level 1. Well, this thing's kind of heavy. It's not supposed to be easy.
If you hold him for 60 seconds, you get an extra $1,000.
And don't scratch my katana.
But even though it seemed like he could hold all my stuff, the challenge was about to get a lot harder. Now stand on only one leg.
But you promise you're actually paying me this time, right? Of course. Look at me. A me.
Congratulations. Every second you skip.
Nice up.
And obviously, I don't believe him, so I bet $20,000 he put it. So let's put it to the test. All we have to do is flash chat.
This is so close. This is just not possible.
We only have a few shots left. Fire when you're ready.
Find the images.
Every single clover. Every single clover.
The same way as me for 20 minutes now. People I think can follow him.
This guy's been following me for 20 minutes and I gotta shake him.
Hey, that's where I'm going. You must be coming over for dinner.
I can't take this anymore. Keep tungsten.
Oh, Johnny. Hey, what is that? This guy's been going to countries. So, huh? Who's there?
Think I'm hearing things. Well, time to go back to talking about my super secret plan out loud. I plan on polluting the local water supply with laxatives. Huh? Sounds like someone's following me, which would be awful since I'm saying everything I plan on doing out loud. Must be nothing. Then, while everyone's in the bathroom, take all their money. Huh?
This right here is mastic gum. It's a piece of gum that never loses its flavor, and you can literally chew forever. Today,
Just gotta click
you see, mastic
it
gum
again.
is very
Just gotta
hard
click
to
it
get,
again.
as it is
Just
one
gotta
of the first
click it
recorded
again.
chewing gums in human history, and online has been described as the best gum in the world.
Perfectly good mini fridge. I'm going to put it in my room. Still, you're too little.
Doing this live stream for no reason. It's just for a stupid $1 million.
What's up, y'all? Grab a brewski from the mini. We gotta talk. This is about you and I being
Live stream event.
Look at him drinking that soda. Stewie, I want to know who wrote Renob on my chest. Renob? Brian, you read that in the mirror. That was something. Stewie, I told you were too little to have a freak in your room. Perfectly good.
Looks like you could use a hand.
Yeah, that'd be great.
No problem.
Movie, dinner's ready.
Stay right there, Sugar Hope. Just helping this young man through a portal with that crate full of alcohol that's been here for decades.
Hey, thanks, Hoobie. I really appreciate that.
Over?
Why did you leave us, Father?
Jake, when were you born?
I swore to Mother if I ever met you, I'd avenge her.
What is it? My fault.
Who's that?
The boy from the magic door.
I've been waiting for you.
Wow, Hoobie, right? Never say his name! Jesus Christ, why does every old guy super jacked? Sorry, somebody can kill you!
How is every I click every single I click every
Looks like you could use a hand.
single clover. Am I supposed to click the gold? Am I supposed to click this? Oh, oh, it's on ceiling.
It seemed like the weights were attached to the ground, and it was simply impossible to lift them by hand. And yes, I was wrong. This guy came to.
This Lego piece has no connection, right? Well, it does. Somehow. I already tried connecting them
Let's see it again. Let's see it again.
And skeleton hands, but it all didn't work. I placed this, the pots connection. Apparently, there's more.
I'm hitting this. I'm hitting this.
Into a real
Why do I do this? Why do I do this? I click every single clover. I click every single clover. I click every single clover in every room. Every single clover in every room. And even at the end, even at the walls. What am I supposed to do? Where's another clover, huh? Where's another clover? Where's another clover? I don't see another clover. I do not see another clover. Oh look, I'm gonna click it again. I'm gonna click it again. I'm gonna click it again. I'm clicking it again. Am I supposed to click this? That's a clover count. No. No, is this a clover? Yes, it's a clover. I just click. I'm gonna play. I'm gonna check. 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 I'm gonna check everything. I'm gonna check everything. I'm gonna check everything.
The night brought back a giant
Ethan!
dragon with a single horn and
Tingnan mo, Ethan.
presented it to the king. Unexpectedly, the king then said that he pointed a dragon with his own horn in front of its nose. Helplessly, the knight had no choice but to enter the lair of the evil dragons. When the knight brought the giant dragon
What about now? What about now?
back,
What about now?
the king changed
What about
his
now?
mind once more.
What about it now?
The knight went on expeditions again.
What about now?
He had slain
Huh?
almost
What about
all the
now?
dragons.
Where is it?
Until
Where is
this
it?
time,
Huh?
the knight was seriously
Where is it?
injured.
Where's the rest? Where's the rest? Is
Smile.
this
The
a
knight felt
clover
pain.
on
The next second,
top of a
the king
tree?
changed his
Oh, I'm
mind
gonna
again.
click it.
He rose
I'm
above
gonna
the
click it.
giant dragon.
I'm
He
gonna
was
so
not
clicking it.
any longer.
I'm
In the next
freaking.
second, the
I'm
king saw
fucking
the
clicking it.
dragon.
I'm
The great
clicking
knight captured
every
the
single clover.
dragon and presented
So
it
is
to
this
the
a clover
king.
on
After seeing
top
it,
of the tree? Is this what I'm missing? Is this what I'm missing? Is this what I'm missing, huh? I'm losing it. I'm losing it. I'm wasting so much time. I'm losing the cash. I'm losing the $1 million. I'm losing the $1 million because I click every single clover out of the open. I click every single clover out of the open.
You can sell dirt for $100.
It's not gonna change when I click the clover on the tree or in the tree.
That's what this video.
It's not gonna change it. It's not gonna change it. I swear to God, it's not gonna change it. It's not gonna change it. It's not gonna
Do you know
change
what
it.
would happen if I wasn't here?
Clover here, clover there, clover here, clover this side, clover that side, clover that.
Atmosphere will be completely destroyed.
But what if he suddenly disappeared?
Once again, all my forest and atmosphere will fully regenerate because they destroyed up to 600 million hectares.
Do you know what?
Yeah, big truck on there. I'm bleeding.
Where did blood come from?
Hey, I got a loose tooth. This is your last baby tooth. I heard the tooth fairy eats treadmill for it. That's the money tooth. Well, let's hurry up and rip it out of my head.
Damn, she's stuck in sauce.
I've already clicked this room.
I'm so sorry.
No problem.
I wouldn't say that.
The advertisement is incredible. A piece of adhesive that claims to do it all. Sealing holes underwater or lifting heavy rope.
Water parts from a cross-country trip. Accidentally made by school. The girl opened her X-ray vision. She saw that the raw stone on stage was
All right, let me just go back.
However,
If I click this, nothing is happening because I clicked
the girl told her father
every single clover. Like, look, ready? 3, 2, 1. See, nothing. I clicked every single clover. I clicked every single stupid clover. I click every single stupid clover. I click.
The girl opened her X-ray vision again and saw a priceless treasure inside the stone. She quickly told her father to bid on it. So the man bid $5 million to win the raw stone, but this stone was mocked again by her opponent. So the girl made a bet of $50 million with her opponent. The winner would be the one with the better stone quality. Her opponent confidently agreed. The girl would use magic to cut open her opponent's stone. Inside was jade. Her opponent was very pleased. Then the girl cut her second stone, but it was empty inside. Her opponent thought he still had a chance to win. Then the girl cut open her own stone, but to everyone's surprise, it was also empty inside. Just as her opponent thought he had won, the girl's second cut left them all. The girl opened her extra.
This man just finished building his Lego set he spent weeks making, but the end result led him to be totally confused.
It's in live stream. I click every single stupid clover, every single room.
This man just finished tiny ass.
Yes, I stupidly did. I click everything. And if it's bugged, I rejoin and I did it again and nothing happened. It says I'm not lucky enough. I click every single stupid clover and over again. Yes, I did. Yes, I did. That is Rolando. There's nothing I can literally do. There's nothing I literally do. I click every single, literal single clover. And then I go back to the knocking room and I click the pot. And it says, you're not lucky enough yet. Like I literally did click every single clover. Even the house is a clover. Even the house is clover. Even the house is clover. I clicked it. Nothing happens. Nothing happens. Nothing happens. Nothing happens. If I click it again, I'm not lucky enough yet. See, I'm not lucky enough yet. What am I supposed to do? What am I supposed to do? I'm not lucky enough yet.
Hurry up, kids. You missed the bus. Not so fast, bus boy.
I don't even know why they added. My head is already hurting just to find this stupid clover. Even they're hiding behind at the back of the house, behind the pot. I'm trying to look for it. Even the lobby, am I supposed to click every clover in the lobby, or am I supposed to click every clover in the raid? Am I supposed to click? No, I did everything. Nothing singly happened. Nothing happened. Nothing.
Not so fast, bus boy.
Nothing happened. Nothing happened. Like G U N T E R. And then when I come back, there should be a stupid pot with a quest. And guess what? I'm gonna do it again. I'm gonna do it again. Watch my live stream. Watch my live stream. I'm gonna do it again. I'm gonna do it all over again.
I'm right. When I touch this box, it'll trigger another memory from some alternate Mii's life.
Because why? Why? Is it the Drive world?
Everything fit together and no one ever gets hurt.
Apparently, our whole world is a fantasy land of an emotionally devastated Homer Simpson.
I am nothing here in am clicking every single thing. Nothing happening. Nothing happening. I'm clicking one by one, because of this stupid quest, stupid mega quest. The dry world is the most easiest one. Like Wise Pet Simulator is the most annoying thing in the world. The dry world is the easiest
Sounds
one.
are made in movies. When you hear someone walking on snow, you're not actually hearing real snow. Instead, they make it by stepping on salt and crushing a bag on the same surface.
Kenji.
They can even perfectly recreate the sound of bones cracking by breaking a stalk of celery. And in zombie movies, the way they make the zombie sounds is pretty weird. They have a zombie-looking guy biting down on a tomato to make the bite noise.
Yeah,
Even
I
does the weird
remember.
growling noises with
He
his
said,
mouth.
make a baby at spawn.
If he looks like a zombie, this is how famous movie sounds are made. In movies, when you hear someone walking on snow, you're not actually hearing real snow. Instead, they make it
And-
by stepping on salt and crushing a bag on the same surface. They can even perfectly recreate the sound of bones cracking by breaking a stalk of celery. And in zombie movies, the way they make the zombie sounds is pretty weird. They have a zombie.
Yeah, he literally left us for no reason.
Even does the weird growling noises with his mouth. If he looks like a zombie, this is how famous movie sounds are made. In movies, when you hear
And guess
someone
what? I
walking on
used
snow,
the horse.
you're not
I used the
actually
horse
hearing
to
real snow.
get
Instead,
back
they make it
on
by
the
stepping on salt
train.
and crushing a bag on the same surface. They can even perfectly recreate the sound of bones cracking by
doing a
breaking a stalk of celery.
I'm doing this
And in
stupid
zombie
quest.
movies, the way they
Just,
make the zombie sounds.
Every time you hit that button, you get a
just
million
tell me when you
Whoa.
did it. Just tell me when you did it, and tell me where it
Something
is.
here.
The other side. The other side. The next. It's left to the G. Left to the G. Next to the star. It's a symbol E. The R is the right to the T. Right to the T.
English? You must be a terrestrial from that Earth ship they were hunting. Don't worry, I won't. Hey, thanks. You want some candy? Ew. You were eating my turds? Feces pieces? What? You was really. Come inside. I'll make it. Okay, but I'm kind of picky.
It would be better if they add a single quest. They should add a single quest.
You're really genius. Because you can't work dead me. Your dad must be learned. He's a terrible father. Ruthless robot?
I'm watching something here.
What do you mean I'm not lucky enough yet? I've clicked a single piece of shit. If I'm not lucky enough yet, I'm gonna end this stream. I'm not going to get the stupid $1 million. I'm not going to get the stupid $1 million just for this stupid pet simulator. Just for this stupid pet simulator. They need to add a quest. They need to add a quest.
Can you believe it took someone only 4 minutes to solve this? Well, it took some painful minutes. So, because I wanted something easier to solve, I decided to spend $500 on these 12 cubes that are all the same color. Because it's much easier to solve. The coolest color I like is the green one. It also
I'm gonna join you. I'm gonna join you.
It's better than the original. And when doing so, I had problems. First off, measuring the sticker placement was complicated since there is extra empty space on the sheet.
Did you-
It caused the red and blue side to
Did you
be
put it
seriously
friends?
a lot.
Did you put it
So,
friends
for
once
the
you
left side,
started?
I carefully measured it and got it really perfect. That means the next few sides should be flawless now, right? Well, no, we had more problems. Since the paper is so big, it stuck on the red side and peeled it off. Then I had a mental breakdown because when stickering the other side, the red got peeled off even more. Oh, and I took off. Then that led me to have multiple raging moments questioning my $500 bet. So this is how it came out. Please tell me it looks beautiful and hopefully subscribe to make me feel. Can you believe it took
What am I supposed to do? What am I supposed to do? What am I supposed to do? I can't even do anything. I can't even do anything. I cannot even do anything. This This is the most stupid quest I ever did. I've done multiple times. I've rejoined multiple times. I create multiple times. I've clicked multiple times. Nothing happens. Nothing happens. What? Why am I doing this? Why am I doing this? Why am I doing this for the stupid? Why am I doing this for a stupid $1 million?
Chewing all that, but things are happening. What do you do here?
I know the answer. You have got to get that guy a woman. A woman who can find him a man. Hey guys, my hands a little wet from the decontamination shower. Thanks.
Let's see how that thing's working.
You can check my live stream because I click every single clover, even the walls I clicked. Yes, I did. I did.
Chewing all that, but things are happening. What are you gonna do here?
I know the answer. We have got to get that guy a woman. A woman who can find him a man.
I am.
When this guy tried to play this game,
I am
kind of expected
very
the last thing to happen.
close. I'm gonna watch Creecraft's video and see what he did. I'm gonna watch Creecraft's video if you click every single clover as I did. I'm gonna watch it. I'm gonna watch it. I'm gonna watch it. A stem. I need to click the clovers with a stem. Everybody just said click us every single clover. You said to click the stem. The stupid stem.
My flavor says hello.
Thank you, Bart. I'm finally at peace.
You'll never be married.
He what?
Didn't anybody finish their business before dying?
Oh my. I'm gonna lose it. 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 Okay, Rolando, screenshot every single stem. If you know, you know. So I can know where it is. But you click the clover stem instead of normal clover. So tell me where it is or screenshot it. I click everything. Okay? I click everything.
You're gonna lose.
I clicked.
Defeat.
I clicked. I clicked. I clicked. I clicked. Okay? I click everything.
Defeat. You're gonna lose. You're gonna lose. Defeat.
Now I'm gonna start with
You're gonna defeat.
that. And I'm going to start
You're
go
going to be
to the end and go back to the start. Now I'm going to the stupid clover pot. And if I didn't get the luck, if I didn't get the mega token, I'm gonna complain every single developer just for this stupid mega token. By the way, did you heard the news? By the way, Jared, did you heard it? Jared, did you heard the news about the last token? The last token just got hacked. The last token just got hacked. Like, it means you won't get the mega token if it got hacked. You won't get the last mega token.
Shutdown na yan!
I don't know.
Hindi ko yan alam.
I'm gonna kill you. You made it even worse. You made my head crashing out instead of my outside of the body. You made my brain crashing out instead of out of my body. Yes. Oh my god. Orlando, screenshot everything. Screenshot every stamp. So I can know I'm clicking every single stamp. I'm clicking every single stem clover. A stupid stem clover. Is it supposed to be big clover? Or is it supposed to be smaller clover? Both. Okay. Okay, so both. So both. All of them. So I need to click all of the normal clover and the stem clover and the pot clover. What about the end ceiling? Did you click the ceiling at the end? There's a clover at this. Yes. Tell me if you click that, you have to restart all over again. Like all over again. The ceiling at the end, you have to start it all over again. Like if you click the pot, the gold pot, you have to start all over again. I don't know. Oh, no. No, no. That doesn't count. That doesn't even count. I'm gonna hate. I'm gonna. Do you want me? Yeah, what's the point? Imagine if you have to buy the mega token. Yeah, that should be easy. Yeah, that should be easy. Yeah, that should be easy. You will get the mega token to buy it. And guess what? I have 0. Jared has 0. You have 0. Imagine it needs 3,000 Robux. Okay? 3,000 Robux to buy the mega token. I'm gonna hate this every single event. Kenji's playing Dead Rails. I don't know. Maybe it's Forsaken, but no, that's not. I'm gonna click at the end too. I'm gonna click at the end just for the sake of it. Just for safety. I'm gonna click every single clover, but not the sticker part. I'm gonna hate this. I'm gonna hate this. Oh no. Do you know how?
When shut down mo raw yung computer, kumain na raw.
Oh. Yeah. But I'm still gonna play it, okay? Once I'm done, I'm gonna eat and I'm still gonna play. Please tell me I click it. Oh, please tell me I click every single thing. I'm done. I'm not doing this live stream anymore. I'm done. I'm not doing this live stream anymore. I don't do this pet simulator anymore.